Good afternoon, everybody. I do mean afternoon for once. As you can tell, we are starting early. I was going to start earlier, but I got one guy at work. So when I got home, I was just like, I want to rest. But I said we would try to stream earlier to accommodate for Dream's schedule, and that is what we're going to be doing. Also, Jed, feel free to talk if you want. Or not, I guess.
I don't know what to say. So, do the Mario. Swing your arms from side to side.
Sugar has ruined that song for me. When he pointed out that that's just walking.
No shit. That's what FDA did to me. It fucking it's just explaining how to walk.
Yeah.
That's it.
Which I mean, fair enough, but like, you kind of expect a dance to be a dance. But I'll put up the screen share for you while you wait.
Oh man.
But yeah, we're back with EDF. I should probably actually create the room now, shouldn't I? That would probably be smart.
No stream from me today. It'll be tomorrow, cause.
Fair enough. Ugh. You have EDF, you're welcome to join in yourself, but I don't think you do.
I don't have the game. I don't have EDF 6. I have EDF 5, 4, I think. I don't remember. I always know just gifted them by Dream, and I'm like, I don't want to play it.
I mean, they're good games. Like, I have EDF 4 on Steam. If you ever want to play it, play with Dream as well, you're welcome to do that.
Check what one I got.
Anyway.
4.1 and Earth Defense Force 4.1, The Shadow of the New Despair, and 4.1.
Which IMO is the best game.
Shooter. Why are there two versions of 4.1? That's weird.
Well, you could probably explain it better, but there was a game called, I think, 2025. It got re-released and became 4.
Oh.
Why? I don't know. EDF can be weird. But on that note, what are things I wanted to talk about, but I can't remember them right now. So you know what? Let's just go.
Let's go.
Oh yeah. Did you see that My Hero thing with the Acid Lady earlier today?
What, Mina?
Yeah. Somebody drew her without the acid and Twitter got mad.
Oh, basically made her... took away her purple skin.
Yeah. Is it pink skin though?
Yes. Oh, pink. Yeah, it's pink skin. My bad. Yeah, I've seen that before that, and it looks weird.
I imagine for you it's like Hamor without her tan, but it just looks wrong.
I think it's also her skin like that is like a buildup of the acid.
Yeah, I was wondering that when I saw that trait. In theory, you could just drain the acid from her, right? And make her normal.
Yeah, I think if it's like Aizawa basically like using his quirk on her, she would basically look human because she'd lose the horn and the dark skin and all that.
Oh, she's got horns.
Skin. Yeah.
So she wouldn't be like bog standard Japanese lady, but like she would be just Japanese lady.
But yeah, it's one of those where it's like, if you do that, you kind of take away
the charm,
her entire design, basically. That being said, her design is not her personality. Her personality is a fun girl that can jump into action as an actual true hero.
Like she seems like the My Hero equivalent of Nightcrawler, or
is there an acid user in any Marvel or DC stuff?
Technically Hazmat.
I guess. I mean, she's better than that twat from X-Force that just vomits up acid from his mouth.
Oh, I remember him now.
I loved it when he died in Deadpool 2. It was beautiful. Such a useless X-Force member. Well, then again, that's the thing, though. I don't know if they make specific X-Men just to fucking make useless powers. I guess they probably do that just to show off how bad the X gene could be.
Yes.
But it's like, what's the point in that then? Just to make people's lives worse?
Not everybody gets, like, Jean Grey powers. There are some people who just get, like, mutants and get cursed for life. The X-Men are supposed to be, like, the best of the best there. The ones that, like, can actually become good role models.
They bring that out in, actually brought that up in X-Men Evolution, I believe.
Yes, they did.
Where, I can't remember, what's the character's name? The fucking Bones? Is it Bones?
Spike.
Or is it like, Spike? And he became the leader of the sewer mutants. And showing off like a whole bunch of characters who can't really fit into society. I guess on one hand it's not a bad thing, but even then, even though they had the physical things that made them look different,
Say that help.
They weren't like suffering from anything that impacted their entire lives. It
Some
was
of them
more
do.
like physical traits.
Like, there was a guy who had, like, chicken bones and chicken features. He was suffering.
Oh, is it?
Oh, thank
Is that
fuck,
that
the wing's back.
Is that from the more recent comics where he takes on like a chicken appearance?
He's been around since the 90s, I believe.
Oh, I only knew about him recently. Because there was a girl in the X-Men Evolution who had big hands, and it's whatever she touched, it was like kind of like an electromagnetic shock or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, and she was able to disable like different people and all that.
I'm going for that ring now. But like, from a story perspective, I like this Ruined Earth, but it's like, I want to go back.
Dark side.
Well, part of the point of EDF is like, the world gets completely fucked like every game.
I'm surprised people don't, forgive me, but off themselves when they see this shit constantly happening.
It's alluded to, but it's not ever outright said.
It's dangerous under the ship.
Because not everyone has the fucking the mindset bravery to fucking face this shit. A lot of people would probably just go.
The first time loop called attention to that, where the guys backing me up, wherever they are, oh, there's one, just give up. They don't say they're gonna commit suicide, but it's more of a whatever happens, happens.
And I don't blame people that do that, because it's like,
I mean,
not
look
everyone
at all
has the
this.
willpower.
And there's a fucking Halo wing over there.
No, it's the diamond. It's a fucking Destiny call out.
Fair.
Look at it.
My mind goes straight to Halo, but that's because I am not a Destiny fan. I like that game aesthetically, but it's like, I'm never gonna bother.
The fucking way they move, like, ooh, look at us.
Yeah, I know, I love it. Oh, that reminds me. Let's go.
Oh, that's right, they did that. I forgot about
I wish they released the other side as DLC, but I get
I wish they
why.
let you play as the characters instead of just throwing them down like distractions.
That'd also be nice. Ah, crap, I need the help. And that is why I put it down early. Oh crap, the grenades.
Go for it.
If you ever played Halo, the grunts that commit suicide, they're just like lighting grenades and running towards you. That's those enemies in a nutshell.
Wow, you're starting really early today.
I hate rain.
No, it's not.
Still on the death scene. Ha, what? I said this too. Thanks, Bits. Hi.
Hey. Did you mean to die like that?
It
Do
was
we
more of a
ever
whatever
need to
happens
die?
happen because I was changing the scene. But also convenient because I can wait in the lobby for you if you want to play.
I was playing a little bit on my Steam Deck. By the way, EDF6 is now verified on Steam Deck.
I'm surprised it didn't launch like that. But then again, with my launch problems, that might have been just safe than sorry.
I was just playing it earlier. I was playing Inferno mode with some randoms.
Oh fuck, you already had Inferno.
Oh, trust me. We absolutely kicked some kaiju ass. Let's just say that. And I landed some very lucrative high level gear. To say the least. Some very high level gear, which may be slightly spoilerific.
Oh, God, they try to fucking set me up for a goddamn,
The hell are you
retail
tonight,
course
Spitz?
again.
A what?
They tried to set me up for another retail course again with my, fucking, my peoples. And I'm just like, I looked at when it was happening and I'm like, oh, fuck me, there goes my streams. Fuck that, I can't do that.
Like,
So I'm gonna politely go to the thing, like the introduction, but I'm gonna politely say, no, I'm good.
If it's working retail, you also just don't want to do that in general.
Because it's also it's like it's a certain ways away, and it starts at 9 a.m. and I'm like,
oh,
nah, fuck no.
Yeah, fuck that noise.
No, man, nah, son, nah.
They're like, fuck this shit, I'm out. It's like
I also have some fucking acting stuff coming up in September, so no, fuck that.
But I hope you get those roles.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that scene. It's like that scene from the second. I don't know if it's like the second or third Cinderella movie where the prince just jumps out the window.
That's the third.
Yeah, that's the third one.
That'll still be the funniest piece of. That'll still be the funniest bit of Disney sequel media I've ever seen.
But Cinderella 3 just does not give a fuck, and it's so much better for it. Oh my god!
And oh right, my game crashed on the Steam Deck when we were on Delicious on the Plains #1, and look at my loadout. This is just a taste of what I got. These are the final versions of each of the Blazer laser gun, which the Blazer is a replacement for the special laser gun you get in 4, which were limited, unfortunately. Oh, and since it carries over to other classes, check out some of the shit. I finally got my favorite heavy Phobos plan. Heavy Bomber Phobos Z Plan 4. If you need something to sweep the enemy, this plan, Phobos Z Plan 4 is your go-to loadout for the Air Raider, unless of course you're stuck in the disaster future.
God.
Also, yeah, the same goes for my backpack weapons. I have an assault aircraft Z3. That is the final that's the complete Z-type version of that laser cannon. It's high powered, and it's automatic, and its current reload time is 165.8 seconds.
That's a long time. I can't help but note.
That is literally 2.5. That's 2.5 minutes. Holy shit! I'm actually looking at all my weapons. The insect bomb is now the insect. Look at it. The insect bomb SG-15. I've never seen a weapon name like that before. The perfect version of the insect-shaped bomb. The Advanced Technologies Lab has personally seen to its successful development. The number of bombs that can be activated simultaneously has been increased to 32.
And I feel I should point out, looking at all this, I would let you use it, but I can't turn off the weapon limit.
It's no, it's fine. I'm just reading the info I've got here. The number of bombs can be activated simultaneously has been increased, and they spread out to cover a wider area. So each bomb does 2,600 damage. That's 2,619.3 damage for each bomb, for 32 bombs each. Each
and I'm just
bomb
sitting
doing
here with my pea
that amount
shooter.
of damage. So you can imagine the destruction you can do with something like that.
So did you just hop in an Inferno lobby and they just let you loot?
They did. We how there's always a kaiju fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we did it on, and I think they knew. It was like, hey, we'll let them do. And we were basically on a bar with bargers, and it got pretty chaotic to say the least.
I did watch a guy I've rated before, Dusk Hellhound, play through that stage last night, I want to say.
So now I have the final version of the Stork assault rifle, which is basically the TC Stork. This was, and I gotta say, the models look really good now. They've got the texturalization's actually been modified pretty good.
It's still like budget game, but you can tell these games have got a budget now. Or have got a budget for like the last couple games.
Like the TC Stork looks like it's basically the Assault Force 100. That's what that rifle's. This is what the Stork is based on. Looking upon it, it actually kind of reminds me of the one of the Halo rifles.
Let's talk about Halo.
When you think about
actually.
it, not sure which one though, but we do. Well, let's. But I also have something called a destruction blazer. That's code for a laser shotgun. And the final version, and you know how we had that blazer in 5?
The one the sergeant grabbed.
Yep, I have a special one. The EXA blazer you saw me equipped with. This is an ultra high power atomic ray gun developed for the final battle. But I guess you could say it could be used for like the final mission. Despite its small size, it has a firepower comparable to that of the EMC. So the capacity, like before, is 999. That's max. But the damage is now 104 for each shot. And since the rate of fire is 60, for each shot, I'm doing 104. So 60 at a rate of fire of 60 per second. Then with a shot with a range of almost 600. This is basically the best kind of blazer I can do when I do solo grinds. And of course I've got an M5 Raven, which has had a complete remodification, and holy shit, it is basically the ultimate version of the Raven assault rifle. The capacity is over 999. It has 1,048 bullets in it. Each shot doing at close range 150, or from the farthest range 30. But you're still doing a lot of damage with this motherfucker. And then there's the Orchid, which was unfortunately left unfinished in the previous game. Now we have the X900 Orchid, which is the final model of the Orchid series. The Orchid is basically shares characteristics with the Slugger rifles. And I think my best guess.
No, Dream, I hate to rush you, but we are on stream, so we should probably get into another mission soon.
Got it. I do have increased armor, so I'm going to help you out.
But I did try to get onto the max between streams, or the current limit. I thought I did, and I noticed before setting up. No, it's a little bit over. But oh well, I'm sure I'll catch up in the course of this stream.
We'll get to it. I'm gonna go with this. Oh my god! I also got higher versions of the vehicles too. I'll show you those later when I can. The free type Z. I think that was one I actually did have, but I like the other one better. Switch to hybrid protector.
I'm not doing what I can to raise that completion rate between streams, but problem is I can't play the game while we're doing VODs, and VODs have been taking up a while.
Oh, I bet. See, gonna need a mortar to block some of these buildings.
Right, now I just remembered what I wanted to talk about. I was recording the Illusion Carnival, but I fucked up the screen so that, like, the top third was all just black. I was annoyed about that the entire day.
Oh, that sucks.
Also, apparently you can't play Mecha Break anymore. The playtest is over. But that one just means I'll have to get back to it at some point. I did look up when the next one is. Apparently the next one's only for Xbox.
What's the test for?
It's a multiplayer focused game, so it's to test the multiplayer servers. Also, fair warning, Dreamer, I've never used this gun before, so this will be interesting.
What's that?
The GNM-22S.
That's a semi-auto rifle, which
play the K instead.
The GMN rifle is a semi-auto rifle, which means you can basically spam that rifle.
Oh.
Because it has a higher rate of fire, but it has less ammo. But each shot does way more damage. But it does do more damage, which is good.
The ammo is why I have not used it until this point. There we go. I got the one on top.
Oh, good shot. I'll strafe him.
But I do like that the fogs and the greys try to strafe you. Like, it's still very much like dumb AI, but like, it's not as dumb as it used to be. Or as dumb as like the spiders are. It's feeling that power.
Got him.
Yeah, you must be feeling so weak right now.
It's okay. When I first started this game, I felt really weak.
Oh yeah.
I left the army and hid for 3 years. They dragged me back, and now I'm here. You ran away, coward.
Hey, don't be a jerk to the professor.
But I ended up losing it instead.
Yeah, I think Jen was talking to me about the roguelike mode. The Vampire Survivors clone.
It's weird how there's a lot of destroyed vehicles around here.
I like it.
I like the detail that there's also a bunch of destroyed tanks everywhere.
Like, war got intense.
War is hell.
But to double back to like me watching Dust Hellhound, I swear it's the most prepared for endgame the EDF has ever been. I'm sure somewhere along the lines that gets fucked up though.
Here come the powered exoskeletons. Speaking of powered exoskeletons, haven't gone exoskeletons that can be driven like the trucks.
Yeah, I wondered about that on the first stream. But I get that these things are supposed to be like barely functioning to hunt a jug, but like I kind of like them aesthetically.
Oops, I think I accidentally tagged our own ally. Let's shoot a mortar over there. Ooh,
Like just a mecha flame on a pickup truck, but it's a fun idea.
Look above.
Yeah, the Halo wing.
Whoa! Look at the sky! No way! No how! It can't be!
Like, Jet's right that it is more of a Destiny wing, but it's like... I just see sci-fi wing and just think Halo.
The only deployment well, again, the only kind of weapon vehicle that you can spawn are the bikes and these guys. These crawlers are really good for early level.
I've had enough of this. Enough!
Was there to explain why the crawlers specifically?
What's humanity supposed to
Or is
do?
it just
crawlers
like, don't question it?
In EDF4, depth crawlers were made to help to make the dark areas light up a lot more. That's why in 4, depth crawlers were way more recommended in this kind of game in 4 than they were in the later games. Because
Oh no, the flood is here. I'd love that.
Here it comes. Oh shit! Here come the Grenadiers.
One snuck up on me before you got here. Before I try to get my revenge on that one.
I see the giant.
There's a giant one here.
Yeah, it's straight ahead.
I'm
They're
not
flanking from the
seeing
left.
it.
There's.
Oh, yep,
you
I see it
know,
now.
You know this area. You know, if you look closely, the scenery may look familiar.
Is it the same city that we had in 5 with the wing, when we first see the wing divers?
No, it's the one. It's the one where we first see the. It's the one at the start of the game where the teleportation ships are dropped. Where we see fencers, wing divers, and Sarge, and we see the teleportation ships right before we get enlisted into the EDF.
Oh.
This is that area. Look, the billboard is still here too. Oh, but that
yep.
can wait. The attention to detail in the game is honestly really nice.
Baby Kiara. And I made this observation last time, but like, I really should not be throwing my favorite hollow into the fire. I should grab Guru Iris. At the same time, chicken pies.
Watch out for those bombs.
Yeah, a little bit lost track of them. So I should probably keep a move on. I see no Kiara now, so...
Oh, I got one of the giants. Another one. I got him.
But you know, do you really need to send the androids back in time? Can't you just take their, like, combat data or something?
Nope.
Apparently not.
That's just the primers. That's just the primers, unfortunately.
Oh, the Grenadier in the back.
Also, any android, anything that, if you remember the first go around, if we let if any get away, they'll end up getting sucked into the ring, which is actually a little interesting effect.
I did see it go off last time because there's a point where we just cannot keep up. Oh fuck!
Oh, like now?
Yeah, like now.
Ooh,
I
that's
assume you
gonna suck.
take like hard mode weapons into easy. You can keep up, but like we're limited to what we can use.
Was that supposed to hit me, dude? You missed.
Right now, I'm just trying to shoot the Grenadiers if you mean me.
Oh, here come the ships.
It's a lovely sight. Unless it is bad for us. I think that's all of them. For now.
No, there's more. There's more. Here they come.
I just noticed.
Other side, other side. Oh, great! It's a Cyclops.
Let's leave the health just in case we need it.
I need to grab one just to the top of my health.
And I'm gonna try and focus on that big grenadier.
I'll help.
Actually, no, Kiara.
Make you stay back from the bomb. Remember, the bomb has a big radius.
It's not as big as you'd think, given the size of it. And there's a reason I've been using the grenadier missiles to grind off it.
That explosion,
Oh.
I actually took damage from that.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Yes, it
Ooh.
is.
Yeah, I was in the radius of that.
That's the last of the grenadiers.
I think so.
Now I'm gonna focus on the big guy.
Well, thank
Okay, there's two big guys.
you. Lure him over here.
I'll grab their health and then I'll go back to luring.
It's going after the powered exoskeleton.
But I think there's
it
nothing I
just-
can do to stop that one
How
from
is
going
it-
down.
Oh, there it goes. Nope, there it goes.
Thing is... Oh, Kiara, now is not a good time to be on your back. That looks wrong with all the white stuff. But then again, it's part. Oh, fuck. No. What's behind me? Rubble.
Good thing I can strafe like this.
That's fine to shoot at the one that's following you, but you can only do so much.
Don't worry, I can handle it. No sweat. Woo!
Like a couple more shots and it would go down. Okay, I tell a lie. There we go. Oh, do I just have the small fry on me?
You got most of the small frying yourself. Hang on, let me see if I can lower it for you.
Ah, but this is indeed most of them.
Eat shooter capsule, baby.
Ah, crap, where's the health? Oh, crap, that's a corner. Let's get out of here. I just got that health back, thank you very much.
You're regaining it.
Oh, this is hairy. There you go. Oh no, there's another one, big one here.
I see it.
Where did you come from, Mr. Word? Or Mr. Bot?
Probably coming from me.
Go play with Kiara.
Oh boy.
That's what we're trying to do, Kiara. I see a small fire caught up. So I'll grab this and get out of here. Doesn't look like you've got much on your end, thankfully.
Looks like you can use a little help though.
Oh, yes. Like,
There
Kiara
you
is
go.
helping, but she can only hold out for so long.
Oh, this one's. Oh, the small giant is smoking. That's good. Just gotta blaze it a little bit.
Like, I like Kiara.
There we
She's
go.
a very fun
That one's
thing,
dead.
but like, I feel she's already getting the like early EDF DLC weapon effect happening to her. Oh yeah, that's another thing I wanted to talk about. I bought one of the EDF DLCs, but I don't remember which one.
Yeah, on the console version. Yeah,
Oh, the PC version.
The DLCs haven't come out just yet. Like the DLC
No, not the missions,
mission
the
packs.
like general DLC weapons.
Some of them are pretty good. I
Oh?
mean, the powered exoskeleton grenade launcher's a good one when you need it.
Oh my god, I got blasted there. Bugger.
Oh, you just died, didn't you?
Yeah, I got
When
cornered.
is that? God damn it! When is this ring activating?
Wait, the wings activate?
The ring activates after a certain amount of time has passed.
Ah,
Why is it not doing that? Come on! Oh, I'm so dead.
yeah, they are on ya. And your player's the air raider who can't just outright sprint, can they?
Well, my movement speed has been increased. Not exactly, but my movement speed has been increased to help him out.
I feel like if you get the big guy down, you're in the clear.
I need more health. Thankfully, you've been making a lot of health over here.
Yeah. Like, I was outgunned, but I was going down stringed.
Here we go.
This is a wall, though.
And there's that. There's a work down. Whoa, that was close.
The complete anarchy that I'm seeing behind it.
Get ready. I'm coming for you.
Thank you.
All right, you're up. There's a lot of health that way, but look out.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Aim.
The
I'm
good-
focusing
the
on the
good thing
big
we got-
guy. Hey, did we do it?
Don't get hit. Don't get hit by that slam. That can
Oh
really
no, that was
hurt.
just a slam.
I'm going for this cluster of health over here. There we go. I'm bombarding him with some mortars.
That's just a bombarding him in general. I know you don't.
Good. At least he dropped a lot of stuff.
And fortunately now it's just like, oh no, there's one good guy there. Like some of the other problems became a lot more manageable. Hey, alert! I'm trying, Kiara.
I gotta wonder how much the V8 gets. Oh, there it goes.
I wonder about that.
That is,
By the way, if
that-
I can see the health bars of the books, I pick up health and they get healed too, right?
that lyric she said is this.
Everyone that's able should join us. We need a lot of
Oh.
fighters to protect the planet's crust.
Oh, well,
We are soldiers, brave and strong. Your arms muscles will protect you all from
I'm missing 3 HP, but I'm not gonna bother. It looked pretty with the effects going off.
Where did it go?
It's very, like, simple texture, but, like, it does its job.
That's the third lyric.
If that's what's happened, that means it has the ability to manipulate time.
Right now it seems all dark and grim. Bring your courage, shine your light for the world, our gem. Let your spirit burn real
Out,
bright.
say
It's
ya.
time for us to bring the fight.
All members. Nope, too late.
Oh, good. I level up some of my stuff from that.
So did
I
I.
like how the bound gun is one of the weapons I'm actually happy has a unique gun model now. Originally, it used to borrow the model from the slugger. Or now it has its own special unique model for itself.
I think I've ever noticed that, but then again, I don't like the bound gun, so I wouldn't have paid much attention to it regardless.
Things are getting worse.
Oh, yes. I don't know about the Western timelines, but, like, this is the one where things got really fucked, from what I understand.
Every time those things go into the future, it fucks up with something.
Eventually we're going to start fucking with that, from what I understand. Or at least Storm 1 and the Professor will try to fuck it up.
Oh right, I forgot I had the final model of the Valiant Handy Saber.
Between streams, I should try Inferno server rooms just to see if I can get lucky like that.
There is look for one that has fights with kaiju. That's basically the best one you can get. Literally, I'm not saying that. Just it's literally the best one. It's just you let that all I can say is let them take care of most of it because it can get pretty hectic if you're not careful.
Cause the giant robots are difficulty dependent, not player dependent, right? Not the ones that we spawned in, the ones that get spawned in through story.
Yeah, something like that.
It doesn't really matter if you are like a hardened vet or like somebody who literally just downloaded the game. Any hand will help.
The V5 plasma core. Fortunately, it's too high of a model. Oh right, I can use either the first core N, which is the DLC core, wing diver core.
See, why are you doing that? What was the DLC that I got?
You'll know that the thing about these DLCs, it doesn't have an upgrade to it. They can't be up. They actually can't be upgraded. So
oh,
that's
I
pretty
bought the
much
body
it.
pillow because funny.
Oh, the body pillow. I heard that's a funny joke one.
Like, it's just a hammer, but around the body pillow. But like, it's such a simple but funny thing.
All right.
Anyway, through the northern corridor.
Oh.
There should be a
Now we're-
supply room.
Oh,
Welcome to the
this
more
is the word mole you
welcome
were
to the
talking
unique
about.
level.
Collapsed. There's no way
See,
through
look around.
We're running low on rations.
We're in an underground mall.
I know.
Hey,
Oh,
look,
because they
up
overrun the
there,
base
yeah.
last time.
The supply room is only 500 meters below.
Yeah,
That sounds like a
that's where we were originally.
We'll all die if we head up to the surface.
Cool.
Uh-oh. Something's not...
I shouldn't have done that.
I'm just gonna sit here.
Ready arms.
Something's coming.
Don't forget how many lives are in our hands. There are 500 civilians down below. We can't fail.
Keep
Was
that
that-
number in mind as the loops go on.
I was about to say, I feel like that's the number that was going to be important.
Can't enter underground.
Let's just say the number goes down.
And given EDF, I assume the number goes down hard.
Get ready for another new enemy, Shane. This is welcome to the much. This is a tougher version of the. This is a tougher version of Species Alpha. This version of Species Alpha is a lot tougher than the previous one, and you gotta watch out. The acid in it is green.
I feel like that's gonna get confusing with the blood.
Ow, you're hitting me.
Sorry.
I'm going in. Their acids
I
no longer
barely know what
jello,
I'm even
it's
staring at with all the bodies.
Their acids they're now look more gritty looking now instead of gray. That's the thing. They also have. You can also see beady red eyes in the dark too.
Yes, that's what made me think of the spider for a second.
See how their eyes are red? That's not normal.
And there's now 5 of them.
This is the same history as our own. Nothing has
It's not
changed.
good. Oh shit, they're coming from the other end!
I'm just waiting for the DLC missions to escalate this further. And by waiting, I mean dreading.
Oh, trust me, it gets worse.
Just actual nukes attached to them.
Lost Days, I'm gonna say this right now. Lost Days, from what I've gathered, Lost Days is supposed to be the first loop. That means the very first time we fight the primers. At least that's what the intel says.
I wondered if you were gonna grab that armor or not. Oh, that health or not.
Remember it shares.
Wait, the health
I did need
says.
the health.
Oh, the armor. Sorry. I understand.
Look, another guy. Oh, those really red eyes. That's scary.
Yes, horror movie set.
Yeah, from B film, it gets to actually a bit more. It actually gets a bit more. With the right lighting, it gets pretty. The scenario gets pretty suspenseful, even a little scary now.
It's like puke.
Especially with this
all over
one,
the
like,
place.
The green
spaz it out.
puke.
Like,
They're
it's
actually,
cute. Oh god, you know what? It looks like fucking baby shit.
yeah. Now, yeah, it's not. It doesn't. Yeah, it looks even. Yeah, it doesn't look like blood anymore.
It looks like someone sat in the bathroom and exploded it.
Well, we are.
The primers have Taco Tuesday themselves.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, that was health.
Now I can
Well.
grab this guy.
You take the lead.
Take the lead.
You got the most experience.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Yes, he does.
Well, we're Storm 1. We have the much more. Uh-oh. Remember that? Hey, remember that? Hey, remember that enemy from Snake's run? Check it out. It's the termite ants.
Oh yeah, we saw those last stream.
Oh, so it's basically the ants from ants and the termites. Fuck.
These things were a pain in Force DLC because they like to swarm really fast.
Yep. The entire
and it
thing
was
is
a bit-
basically the Zerg
and
rush, yeah, and hey, as long as it works.
It
Yeah,
was
I'm
also,
gonna
it
blow.
was, and it was also tougher to fight these guys in 4 because the Ranger's the only class that could heal NPCs. In 5 and 6, you're able to do that with all
But I know I
classes.
said that like 4 so far is still my favorite. I'm gonna miss these quality of life features if I even go back to 4.
Huh? Oh shit! They're coming out of the hole.
I wondered where that was coming from.
I'm going in.
Which is why I'm holding back with the rocket launcher.
There's a lot of them.
I see you down there. As I hear your backpack going off, so need to cover you.
Sorry for hitting you.
I don't give a fuck, as long as you don't kill me.
This handy saber's really handy.
I can tell you're
Well, it's
massacring
in the
these
name.
enemies.
I love, no, seriously, I love this weapon. It's good for the speed. It's good for what I like to call the termite ants.
Oh, Shane, good news. After Friday, I fucking managed to get most of the characters up to level 20.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Tuna.
good.
So we should be able to beat Noir. I also got all the rest of the DLC.
Neat. What console are you playing that on?
PC.
Steam.
Figures.
The problem I noticed with the Steam version versus the original Vita version is that they don't actually give you access to the old DLC from the Vita version, where if you bought stuff, you could also end up getting like really fucking powerful weapons.
You
Which is
wait on
basically
that.
which became basically the pay-to-win shit. They got rid of that for the Steam version, so to keep,
Oh,
to keep
please
the
are
game
still in
balanced.
there.
I mean, that is good to be perfect.
It's just you need
about
to
it.
unlock it through the Colosseum, which I believe is in chapter 4.
Yeah, that's right. They also
In
yeah,
Rebirth
so they,
2, you'll
instead
get
of,
it right
instead
at
of
the start,
buying it,
though.
instead of buying it, they put it all
Above me?
into reinterpreted it into the game to make it easier.
Bad.
We'll make
Yeah, I
it
was saying
more fulfilling to get what you want.
But if you
Instead of
do
just, hey.
Rebirth 2, I think I meant just hurt you with that one. Dream, sorry.
If they get to the settlement, it's all over. Stop those things.
But if you play Rebirth 2, I'm pretty sure you just get given the DLC weapons at the start, including a Conquest Sword. Which I
Oh,
like that
Jesus.
just for giving people an option to use that sword and not have to go through the Conquest route.
Yeah, as strong as that fucking sword is. You know what else? You can also get that in Mega Dimension as well.
Yeah. Did they even make a joke about it?
Yeah, and it's like, it's like that whole, if you know, you know.
I can't bust out this door.
We
Whoa.
probably won't be getting to Rebirth 2 for a few months. After Rebirth 1, it'll depend on what comes out next after Rebirth 1. Because I know Dragon Quest 3 is coming out towards the end of the year.
I know
A
I've
lot
got
of stuff
Gundam
coming
Breaker
out.
working on. Or coming out. If when Horizon Adventures comes out, I also want to do that for the LEGO series, but like that doesn't even have a release date yet.
No.
And look, it.
Did you do the Lego Incredibles yet?
No, the
I
plan is
have
to
the
do
game.
that after Supervillains, just so that we can go
That's-
Marvel heroes, DC heroes, Marvel.
DC Hero.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
I can smell water.
But like, I was thinking about earlier today, there's 9 games left. I don't remember if that's 9 games counting Brick Tales and Marvel 2, or just like 9 games still on the board. Which like, sounds like it's a lot, but it also doesn't sound like much given the LEGO games tend to be pretty quick. And like, Lord of the Rings is 3, granted, long movies. I can't imagine that being much more than the original LEGO Star Wars games. And The Hobbit was
Well, if
never
you do let-
finished.
Wait, did they never actually finish the Hobbit?
The plan
games?
was for them to have like a big DLC expansion for the final movie. And then Warner decided, no,
Fuck.
we're not gonna give you money to do this.
That's stupid.
Who didn't?
Warner
Warner.
Bros.
Figures. Because they're part
Yeah.
of Warner Brothers. And then, now, I'm starting to, I'm starting to see, I know people, I don't want to say much about this, but I'm starting to see why people are doing that animation strike.
Yeah.
It's because the industry is getting really bad with people lying their.
Well, we knew about the animation strike last year would be happening.
Yes, we did.
And honestly, it needs to because animators are paid jack and shit.
I know.
Remains of an old water pipe.
And also, they have to go through so many terrible fucking hours to do shit, so...
Which, to be
Oh,
fair, is
right.
also part of like animation in general. Like, it takes a long
Yeah.
time. Regards to like, well,
They're coming in
Simple
for the other one.
animations. Oh, fuck. Thank you for calling that, Dream.
Yeah, it's one of those
They're
where it's
behind
like
me.
they need time off, and they need better hours instead of these constant work hours of fuck you, or else you end up with a mappa situation.
People really do not. People absolutely. I'm seeing a lot of hate on David Slav. I'm starting to see why.
When he first signed up, I think he had a plan and he was doing good. Problem is, that plan eventually went out and he still had the problems. So now he's just kind of throwing shit at the wall. Actually, no, not throwing shit at the wall. Taking shit down and seeing what works. Problem is, nothing's still working.
We need rations.
Because it doesn't seem like anything
I'll
will
head
at
to
this
the
point.
surface.
Yeah.
Wait! You'll die if
You can't please everybody, unfortunately.
I'll return safely, I promise.
He's dead, isn't he?
I gotta say.
No, we have to go after him.
Right.
Oh.
The surface belongs to the demons. There's no hope in
The
returning
what?
alive.
Demons.
But like,
Anyone else getting a bad feeling about this?
how could the EDF? Oh!
Sorry. That my
I
handy
thought you
saber
did that
is
just
very
to,
helpful.
I thought you did that just for the bit.
I did. Sorry. Got new gear. Huh? I got the lowest level of the assault aircraft.
World gone mad. Yes, it has.
Oh, you'll see why. We'll see why soon.
Like, when we're just like setting up, I saw looking at like the animation news that water got listed as like on the death watch, and I can't see them pulling out of it at this point, with or without the Paramount merger. Like, there's
I
just
heard
so
about
much
that
that's just
one.
not making a profit and for a decade plus. Like,
I've seen all that shit. It's like nothing is working. You need. It's like people want them to. You need people to stop. And so just like before, it's already getting to a point where things are about to go nuclear, which is not looking good.
yep.
Like
I mean,
really,
hell, when
really not good.
when Barbie became like this mass success, an article came out that like Barbie's entire success profits didn't even cover like the 2016 debt or something like that. And that debt has got to be almost 10 years old. I don't want to even think about the interest on that debt.
Yeah, I mean, we already have real life issues like what's college debt. I'd rather not
Yeah,
think
exactly.
about how bad what that kind of debt is. Ugh.
Like, if Barbie, with its huge success, didn't even put a dent in it, how many Barbies would it take to break even?
They'll find us.
I don't want to think about that. Oh, and back to this.
You see them. Fear
Yeah,
leads
it's
to
look.
death.
Huh? So this is where it took us to.
The Earth is controlled by demons.
Oh, look at this guy.
We're alive because they allow us to be.
He's
See, that's what
freaking
you were
out.
saying, Jet. That's what we were saying earlier, Jet. Some people just don't.
He's having a breakdown.
Yeah.
No matter how scary they are,
He said there's some kind of demon out here.
I heard one look makes you go crazy. Just a rumor.
What?
Which, like,
You don't need your sanity out there.
as a game, the EDF games are amazing, but, like, put me in this situation, I'm not gonna last very
Cool.
long.
Okay, well, we should head here.
I don't think
Look.
Twitch would be happy with me if I said what I would do, but I would definitely do it.
There's a blue dot on the radar. We found him.
What do you think the new Dragon Age game is about? Is it a sequel to the previous ones, or is it like a brand new story?
Fair
Jesus
warning,
Christ,
Dream,
Dream,
you're
what are you-
channeling
There
the
he
Halo
is.
Spartans. Oh, you
Just
just
shove-
humping that wall for the sake of it.
Oh, there he is. We found him.
What are you doing, Dream?
We found the guy.
I am very suspicious of Dwayne just hiding behind this rubble, I gotta say.
So remember what I said about Metal Slug?
Oh!
Yeah, these guys are basically like the enemy from Metal Slug. That's what the crew basically are.
I love them. Now we killed him. Oh, he's got a shield. Oh, fuck, he's got a shield.
Yeah, we just gotta.
Which, if I could hold my own with those games, I would do Middle Slug for game theory. It's
That's
just, I
one.
don't want to broadcast myself playing Middle Slug.
Behind.
I see it. I hear it too, holy shit. Seems like me and you can both overwhelm the shield as well. It's more like attacking at different angles.
Oh, trust me, Anthony. Oh, trust me, it was a. Uh-oh. Speaking of which, here they come. There's one making a mad dash for us, too.
I hear it, but I don't see it. There it is.
It's up there, up there.
No, the Dragonades! I follow a league called Christina Tasty that it said a lot about Dragonades. But me, I've never played one, so I have no real thoughts either way.
Damn it, my explosion's not enough to blow this building up.
That's under cover for me. Hang on, is my explosion big enough? Yes, it is.
There we go. Uh-oh. Two more coming from two angles.
Was it these things like the frogs? Would they regenerate limbs if they sort off?
They can't. Oh, they can. They can very well regenerate their limbs.
Good to know.
And those laser weapons are annoying as shit too.
I can tell.
You think it's bad now? Let's wait until we start the next loop.
Because this one's got to be pretty well covered. Hang on, Bazooka. Yes. Oh, the Kiara.
Aim for the shield. Remember, aim for the
Wait.
shield. When it goes black, you see that shield? When it goes black, they can't move it.
Oh.
That's when you attack. That's when you aim for its limbs.
Oh, I like that shot.
Damn, another big ass crater. I'm coming back to help.
I don't feel like I'm pinned down, but at the same time, the company shot is
tripod
quite
shot.
well.
It's a tripods from War of the Worlds.
Which was probably more of an influence than Metal Slug, I imagine, but at the same time, I saw Metal Slug war through the same inspiration themselves.
You think people would try and make another version of that film?
Isn't there one with Looney Tunes coming out?
Is there?
I don't suspect it's gonna do that well, but I'm pretty sure there is one.
Because
So
the idea behind
You go.
these creatures for War of the Worlds, like, is an interesting premise. It's just, and I didn't hate the originals, the Steven Spielberg movie. I just think it was very lackluster.
I saw it when I was young and never again.
I was terrified of it when I was a kid.
I was not.
Not gonna lie though, certain parts of that movie felt like they were taking
Professor,
inspiration.
where do we go now?
There was a slight miscalculation.
Certain parts of that movie felt like it was taking inspiration from Blood Sea at times.
That is to say,
Another movie that I have not seen.
You know what I'm talking about though.
We've got a problem.
Shane, we got a problem.
Demons.
We're surrounded.
Oh, fuck.
Look at the radar.
I see it.
Over there!
It's an entire demonic platoon.
Run!
As an aside, the lighting's really effective on this level for these things.
Oh great, we're in Evangelion.
I know, I've let you down.
Oh, you got a tracer.
Oh boy, we got a lesbian. I mean, what?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Oh boy, we got a lesbian over the tracer.
Oh, jeez.
We got Overwatch, the gotcha of LGBTQ.
Was I did see
Oh, you-
a article about apparently they're gonna try to take on the new Valve game. And I'm curious
Good
how that's
fucking
gonna
luck.
go.
It's
Fucking
not.
luck.
Cause a thought hit me a couple weeks ago, is Judo an attempt to like get back to when Overwatch was popular? Given how Judo is popular?
Juno just has a really nice ass.
Oh
and
yes.
Tits. Instant would fuck, and she's broken as fuck as a character, considering what you can do with her.
I have not the faintest clue what you can do with her.
She's more effective than the other healers and people in the game, and it's just like if you can get that shit to work, there's no point playing the game against her because you've lost.
Like, I will seriously admit, I've seen maybe 10 seconds of footage of Judo in game and the list from certain sites.
Showing off, sending in the big guns.
I like to have a color coordinated, by the way, Dream.
Yeah, I have an orange scarf. You have a red scarf.
We need to find our allies. They should be alive.
But I am sailors when it comes to the red and purple, and in this case, the red looks like it came out of Kamen Rider.
They've got so many arms and legs, and they can use several weapons at once. Us humans got 2 arms and 2 legs. We can't even compete.
We have defeated them before. There's a way to fight them.
There's the hidden tips.
Their
Oh,
shields
and the
are
enemies just
unbreakable.
spawned in. Listen
The shield
carefully.
weaken with every hit and will eventually be depleted. A depleted shield turns black and can't
Is it
be moved.
like
We
the
had-
cosmonauts and the colonists where they are actually speaking a language?
Yeah, you
Attack
listen,
the shield
listen.
until it turns black. Then aim
You
at the
can-
Cruel's body.
Professor, what are you doing?
If the shield turns black, target something else.
What are we doing, step bro?
Sounds like a solid plan.
What is? He's just vaulting over
Do this and
debris.
Go home. We leave no one behind. Roger.
Let's go.
This is my fault after all.
Let's get those 2 in the front. These nano thermite rounds should do a lot of damage when it makes contact.
You okay?
I'm still breathing.
Yeah, I'm good.
Save me. Over here. I'm right here.
Over there.
Got him.
See, when we can attack them from 2 different angles, they're pretty easy to take down. Otherwise, you're not always going to be able to do that. Oh
just
yeah,
gotta-
I just
we
saw
just gotta
one
put 'em in a-
regenerate a limb.
Oh, by the way, some of these schools will have 2 shields too.
Yep, notice that last round.
Ah! Ow! 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 Watch the fire.
Gotta say, I am not looking forward to one day fighting Single and
Got him.
Inferno.
Don't get too close to the fire.
Look, Kiara. Those fires are really good. I will put... That TV has got some love put into it.
The
Like
texture
war.
could be better.
Oh yeah. Though at the same time, it's supposed to be a blow-up doll. There's only so much you can really do with it.
Yeah, that's where basically supposed to be.
But
You know
I
what she
do
looks like?
wonder if
You
there's like some sort of exosuit underneath there. But given the fact that it
problem
blows
is-
up, you know what? Actually, no, go ahead. Talk about that while having drink. Given the fact that it blows up, there can't be a hard exosuit in there.
It's basically a Baymax.
Yeah, basically.
You're right. It makes a lot of sense when you think about it.
The problem with it, with the design for it, with the texturing, it looks like you took a Neptunia model from the base games and put it into fucking Gmod or
Ah!
SFM, but you didn't have the texturing filter for it to make it look anime still.
That like slight yellow filter Gmod does. Well, that's Source Filmmaker.
Like it. It's one of the two. But basically, the normal textures you have in the normal games, like the shading thing and all that, that doesn't exist in the Source Filmmaker thing. You have to reincorporate those into
Taking
Blender
them down with
in order to
teamwork
make
and
them work.
cooperation is what will help us win.
Also, to be a hindsight, I probably should have called Kiara back, but you know what? If he distracts one of them, she's worth it. Well, sorry for the fact that being worth it just to be
That
Kiara.
one's trying to run. I'm not letting him.
L'Oreal, because she's worth it.
Got him.
Just shoot him in the
No,
groin.
you don't.
Fuck
Got
you,
him.
Octopi.
Uh-oh. Looks like we alerted another one.
Ah, yep, I see it.
But I get
Jeez!
they wanted to end on a good note in the Steven Spielberg War of the Worlds
Ooh, got it.
movie. But the idea that the fucking aliens didn't, like, the reason they died at the end was because
one's dead.
they weren't accustomed to Earth's oxygen, like its atmosphere, and it eventually killed them. You'd think the first thing they would have done would be to start terraforming the planet to accommodate them.
Cover me.
But isn't that what presumably we're gonna do with Mars one day? If we ever get there?
Yeah, that's the idea. It unfortunately takes thousands of years to do, but
Yep.
in fact, the problem is we haven't even started terraforming anything in general. We'd have to start terraforming our own planet. But
I
the problem is,
remember
if we
a
do that,
Rooster Teeth sword where like Gus was volunteering to go to Mars and just
Oh,
not come
word.
back. But like that sword is gonna be like over a decade old.
yeah. The problem is though, if you terraform anything on Earth, you could possibly fuck over the ecological system that keeps the world functioning.
Yeah. The Yellowstone.
It's like, and it's why people don't want to fuck over the, do a terraform like deserts and shit, because you kind of need deserts in order for specific reasons. Everything, all the, like the carbon and stuff goes through the Amazon rainforest in order to reproduce as oxygen.
Whoa!
Honestly, that's probably why, like, the idea of terraforming another planet is more in line for us than our own planet. Maybe even terraforming the moon.
Somebody ordered roasted cruel.
I mean,
We did. I mean,
I
we also
could
did
put
find out
delicious,
that
so sure.
we did find out the moon actually has water in it.
Oh yeah, I remember reading that article.
Yeah, so it might
That
be
is
possible
true.
to terraform the moon first. Since we want to live there, people want to put us there.
I mean, I'd like to go to space one day. I'm not
I
gonna,
want to come
but
back.
yeah.
I do, but I want to come back. Until space has all the luxuries of Earth, I ain't fucking going nowhere.
Oh,
I don't think I'll ever get used to suction bathrooms.
Okay, that would be
Sleeping
one
in-
bad thing about space.
whoa, you're way too close.
Or
Yeah,
sleeping
kind
in-
of walk into an
in the middle of
abyss.
the air.
No, he rushed to me on that one.
Oh. I thought I could move the seals. Oh, that wasn't into his body.
Oh, you got rid of his shield. Good.
Also, how do you deal with horniness in space?
I believe
hit
NASA
him
did
with the-
answer that.
Did they? What, they just put a suction on each other's? Do they even feel it when they're up there? Or, so,
Oh my God, Jet.
I'm just asking the questions.
Well, to be fair
Hey,
on
Robert,
Jen,
hold
NASA themselves answered that. So more than
Yeah.
Jen was asking that question.
I'm curious what the actual answer was. I don't remember reading it though.
I just remember like the too long didn't read of it because people were joking about it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean,
Oh my
Audience
God, I
aside,
fucking
it is a
missed.
good question.
Although, thinking about it, I'm just imagining it's like a beautiful firework that goes off when
Yeah.
you do it. That's probably why they have to have.
Dual
It wouldn't
blaster.
surprise me if you deal with that with the suction power, because there's no way in hell you'd be able to do that normally without it getting everywhere.
Gonna try, motherfucker.
Is it bad this is making me want to eat some squid?
You.
I want
Well,
Oh,
calamari
fuck,
now.
fuck, what's that?
that's a fire. Don't go into it.
No, it wasn't talking about the fire. It was talking about something else.
Yeah, don't rub to my nano thermite round. That's friendly fire.
Good to know.
He's rolling. I don't care where you are. Dial. You can die where you
Got you.
stand.
I've got you.
No, we're leaving no man behind.
I know that was
Oh,
his
good,
shield, but I thought he was
one
holding a mini black hole.
So did I for a second, to be fair. I've done it a couple times.
When the energy in that shield runs out, they can't move it. Ooh, got that one. Reload. Whoa! Avoid the laser.
You know, seeing this, I'm reminded of the movie Arrival that I need to watch one of these days.
I tell
heard of
myself
that
that I'm
movie.
going to have like a day just to catch up on media. Usually like Sunday, where like most of what I'm doing is going to read mods. And I just like read manga or
Oh.
something.
We did it. We win.
We did it! We beat them! This means we can go home.
Mike,
I'm never
shut the
coming
fuck
back to
up.
the surface ever again.
My guy, home's gone. What?
It's time. We'll use Tunnel 1 to get right under the ring and attack.
Oh, thank fuck, we're going back to the past.
Yep.
Live for as long as you possibly
No
can.
problem.
That's our
That's what we gotta do. We gotta do something until we hit something. This is also another unique level because we didn't do this on the previous go around.
Oh, I can go up to level 10 now.
can I just say I hate these stupid channels on Twitter that create like unnecessary fan service as a thing to like, oh, I fucking hate when they do this in anime, and I'm like,
Yeah, I gotta wonder what those people are into. Like, what do they
I
find
can't-
fun?
nothing. They just live off hatred.
But like, I poke at fun at that kind of person a lot, but like, they gotta have like lives off Twitter. Like, what do they do if they see like half a tit and just go into like some religious rage?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what a boring existence that must be.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying that you should be perverted. At least, not to the extent that, like, I can be. But, like,
Hey, check out the gun.
The ring from underground.
Do they forget the
As long
idea
as
that
we have
fan
that,
service
This
helps
is-
create?
This is the bound gun. Originally, it used to
Oh, God.
look like an AK-40.
surface.
Originally, the bound gun used to borrow the model of the AK-47
The underground isn't safe
type.
anymore either.
Now it has its own unique model, which I actually really
A
find
monster
great.
snuck in.
If even the underground's this bad,
It's like,
no
It still does the same. It still does what it needs to do.
holy shit!
it's like you hear people say like, oh, if,
Maybe-
if I want to see fan service, I'll just go watch porn. But it's like, my guy, you know, anime in that creates the idea for gorgeous new characters for more porn to exist, right?
If you get hurt, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
These clothes are made of bouncy material.
But Jen, if you go to Jack Free, get used to that kind of thing.
These type of bullets are pretty good in this type of bullets like these are good for like underground scenarios.
I can tell!
But I think a good
You know
one
what,
is
actually, I'm gonna stand close to you just to see if you can friendly fire me with that.
Ah, this way.
Incoming! Return fire! Aim for the arm!
What? Oh, yep, you can.
That is a T-44 mouse.
See monsters here.
I'm doing spread shots with grenades now.
Actually, Dream, would that be?
Came to that.
Please suit me.
Let's move it on up.
That doesn't do much damage when you friendly fire me.
Well, that's
Almost time.
But don't worry too much about your shots. If you hit me, I can probably get out of there.
oh, other way. They're running the other
That was
direction.
my fault.
Yes.
I got distracted with the gun.
It's not. It's a nice gun, but I can also do this. The range is also pretty far too. Look at that.
You know how during the last
could
Jack
just-
and Daxter stream, I felt like I was a lurker in my own chat? I'm feeling that now.
This part of the tunnel's man-made.
At least here gave the odd kill.
I'm okay.
With that gun, I'm honestly surprised they lasted that long.
Speaking of Nikkei, sorry in Spit's chat, but fucking Nikkei's having an Evangelion crossover.
Yeah. I noticed that one of the EVA fans that I know has been missing in action ever since.
Just make
No,
sure
I'm
Ray has a
gonna-
fucking
Yeah,
big
exactly.
ass, alright? That's why I asked.
Like,
Oh,
I'm
got
not
him.
gonna accuse him of jerking off the decay, but like, it's suspicious that he's missing in action while this is
What?
going on.
Everyone fucking does that. It's not fucking. It's not a fucking secret if it's super fan service jiggle physics. People
Fair
are gonna
point.
do that.
Ooh, boy,
Fucking
boy.
be honest about it.
Let's go to choke the lizard on it.
It's like people,
Like
people
that
complain about that
monkey.
shit. It's like those fuckers secretly do it too. They just don't want to be considered weird. It's like everyone does that, dude. It's like how everyone jerks off the VTubers. Iron Mouse brought this up in a fucking video. Everyone fucking does it.
I will admit I am guilty of that one.
We can. That's our battle now.
Ugh.
Yeah.
It's just people don't want to fucking come off
Hey,
as
them
weird.
chicken,
It's like,
them chicken fries.
if people were more honest about that shit and more accepting about it, it'd be less of a fucking problem.
This hole. Is this it?
It's not one of our tunnels. It was dug
Oh, here they come.
and connects to the tunnel. It leads up to the surface.
How is it you know that?
I feel like there's gotta be a spider nest here at some point.
2 troops died on that mission.
The monster's nest is up ahead.
Must have been a different mission that we weren't on.
We eliminated all hostiles during our investigation. I hope it's the
Was
same this
given
time.
that this is the like fucked up future, this like
With this place.
timeline will probably cease to exist.
Ambush.
Watch out! Above us! They're coming through a hole above!
Wait, above? Oh shit! In Sweet Heights, I should see the ambush coming with how big this room is.
Behind us. Oh man, they're getting swarmed over there.
There they are. I see you. Oh,
Grab
no.
all this shit.
Understood.
Why do you fight?
I'll tell you the whole story later.
Fear is vital. You'll die if your sense of it grows numb.
Alright, tell me the whole story now, Mr. Man. You might not live to see later.
Give me cover.
No, thanks.
Yeah, they're not. You're not gonna sing that one. They actually came up with unique lyrics that are artificial.
We all good? Let's move.
It's too dangerous.
It is last. Of course.
It's coming from nearby.
Yeah, where are they coming from?
It's coming from below.
Below.
Yup, below. Oh boy.
Okay, so
If you set
misused
the-
Kiara there.
Down here. If you thought the ants were bad, meet the stronger version of the betas.
Oh, fucking course.
Yep, a jet. The thing about the webs on these guys, when they touch you, they'll also zap you. So now you gotta worry about a 2-step damage. Notice these webs are turning blue. That means there's an electrical current going through that web. So when it immediately attaches to you, you gotta get rid of them.
Oh, it's a spider.
Because of the spider's web turns blue, you're getting zapped.
Ah, yeah, that's very like
that's a-
stock zappy.
Surprisingly, these spiders aren't that creepy.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, they're
understand
not-
that myself. For some reason, I'm not scared
Maybe
of the EDF spiders. Except
Maybe
for
it's
the Iron
because
Way
they're
ones.
low resolution. They're low textures.
You step outside.
They
Maybe.
don't really give off a terrifying
like that.
feel.
Close to it.
When something is way more high textured and detailed, it's way more terrifying.
My fear is that I've just seen them derp out on the walls like one too many times, but like, that doesn't work for you.
Oh, I'm getting zapped. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, there you are. Friggin' 5, be with there. And did I immediately get zapped?
Ooh, I love this thing. Ow, I'm getting zapped.
Are they jumping spiders?
Yes.
They love to jump everywhere.
An easy way to get him to derp out is just to let him jump.
What if you made a mod that was just Spider-Man?
Whoop.
Spider-Man on all fours.
What's that
I
mean,
guess
the
all six
Power
is-
Rider in Iron Raid and
Incoming.
Lord Butters?
Every time I think of it, though, I think of
Get that side. I've got this one.
the animation that of
Whee!
Brody being terrified of a
Well, that
spider in
didn't
a
work.
room, and they just replaced the spider with actual Spider-Man just doing flips and shit.
Ah,
I love that.
Ow, that hurts.
so the Power Rider in Iron Raid had like Attack on Titan lift gears, that was called. It was so much fun.
The theaters.
I mean that's the one thing Iron Rain did do nice. It had a new version of
Well,
certain character,
The
but
Power Rider and the enemy designs, I would say, is what Iron Raid did well.
oh, up there.
I see it.
well, they're having an orgy in there. Now they're dead.
Holy shit!
Oh!
Well, I love what
alright?
you've done with the dump
Okay.
paint in place.
Don't get FPS Russia up there.
I love how the more paint or blood that goes out, the more the fucking game can't keep up with it, so it just
I know,
simply
right?
just splatter.
So when EDF starts to lag, it's a fair enough thing given what's happening. Like when when frame rates start to drop when like there's a lot of stuff going on screen, fair enough. When they start to lag out when you're like walking down the street is when I start to raise an eyebrow.
It makes it feel like you're playing EDF on the PS3.
Well, these textures make me think that's what you're doing.
Yeah, that won't.
I get why they probably don't want to go higher resolution with textures and shit.
I mean, that's what they did with Iron. That's what they did with Iron Rain. Oh, what the hell?
They'd rather, I think they don't do it just because they want more people to play their games without
Also
having to
to make their budget easier.
Yeah.
But these games do have a budget now, but like they're still on the small end.
If you're not gonna go about wowing your audience with graphics, you're gonna go more with gameplay.
Yes. Some games
being
can do
said, you can
both,
do
see
both.
Stellar Blade, but
We're the only survivors in the
if you
area.
do one or the other, fair enough.
Black Wukong.
That's nuts.
What's...
Black Myth Wukong.
I've seen there's like an embargo if you want a early copy of that. And I can't imagine signing that embargo if that's true.
Today is the day, I'm sure of
Like, one of the terms is like, don't miss in COVID, which, you know what, fair enough.
A lot of you are too impulsive.
And then things get a little bit wacky.
it has to be done.
Like, one of them is don't offend the CCP, which... Oof. Or don't do anything the CCP would disapprove of.
I fucking heard that. I fucking heard Kyo. I was like, okay, if I see anyone peeping under my legs, you know where you're going.
Yep.
In between my thighs.
It's a big crush.
Oh, it's the
Uh-oh.
moments.
I don't like. Uh-oh, we got a problem.
Which Kiara does know that half her audience is horny for her.
Horny motherfuckers.
That's why she constantly wanted her ass to, her model on her, a 3D model on her ass to be better.
Which
That's why she celebrated when it got fixed.
I am so glad it got fixed.
Oh god, look at all those androids.
But like,
They're
there's
coming
some
out.
gifs of her in her workout costume for that Miku screen.
Oh my fuck.
And yeah, the gifts are such
That-
a godsend.
That fucking 3D model,
Oh,
while
crap.
made by a fan, was a fucking god blessing of this world.
Look out, Shane.
Yeah, I'm pretty pinned down here. At the same time, I have a bit of a shooting gallery for my angle. There we go.
Low, low.
We gotta get up there.
I can't believe this many androids made it underground. They hunt us relentlessly.
The gravity on this planet must be fucking shit. If this shit just floats around before it falls instead of actually dropping on rocks.
This game is made using the Havoc engine.
But that's gonna be a pretty old engine by now.
No, it is old, but it always gets updated every new year.
Ah, fair enough.
Forward march.
Yeah. Because a lot of games use it, and for games that want to use like
Yeah, I
realistic
mean,
breaking
does,
apart
'cause
ragdolls
I
and
get
shit
to-
like that,
High-speed androids? I've heard
you
of
need to
them.
keep updating it. The worst it was at was in the
Uh,
fucking was
guys,
Sonic 06.
Oh,
Oh
yes.
boy.
But I've heard
But I don't
that
blame-
having engine in that game was a bit half implemented.
Yeah, like
Look,
I
the
don't
hole up there.
blame Havoc Engine for that. I blame the entire development of that game
Yes.
on that. Because most of the time Havoc Engine works really well.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if the Elder Scrolls games use it. I think they do.
I don't think so.
I know they use the Creator Engine, but I wouldn't be surprised.
It's
But I do know Joe's gone back to playing Oblivion for some reason.
I can't go back to Oblivion. It's just, I know that there's texture packs, like mods and shit to make the game look better, but like, it's too old for me.
I think
I
it's
don't
Tom
mind the
Fox played
graphics
that
until
game.
somebody starts talking.
And then it just zooms in on their face like, whoa.
Yep.
They're like, ah!
Isn't that basically the later Fallout games in a nutshell? Was that shit?
No. That was
Weird
only
for
Fallout 3 and Vegas.
Oh.
Fallout 4 was like more based on the Elder Scrolls 5's kind of system. Except it was more, it put it more at shoulder to head length of where they're talking with each other, the
Sure you
people.
won't reconsider
Which
the-
one was the one with like the zoot suits and that? And Sid, was that New Vegas? I remember that one
Where
looking
where
fine.
like, where they go,
Hey, look where I'm at.
Huh?
ah. The most recent release of the Havoc engine, updated was like 35 days ago.
Ooh, I got a
Wow.
bunch of updates on my weapons here.
So did I.
Good, the Goliath and the M1 Raven got an upgrade.
I got a Leviathan upgrade as well.
It's the big day.
Oh, thank fuck, we're going back to the past.
Well, you're right.
Oh.
And Havoc isn't used in Elder Scrolls.
Was
Oh,
I
I know. Maybe I'm going. I shouldn't. Maybe I should look at not the. Maybe I should just go E.
Was I did see on that streamer that I mentioned earlier.
Oh, it is. It is.
There are some
It is
stages with
used
the
in it.
captain and the sergeant, which I'm looking forward to those.
Yeah. Havoc is used in Elder Scrolls 5, Online, and Oblivion.
Oh. Okay then.
It's also used in Fallout New Vegas. That's it.
I brought a sniper rifle for a specific reason.
Oh, it's not used in Fallout. Oh, well, okay.
Guess this is all humanity's got.
It's used in all
Looks like you heard my call.
in 4 of the Far Cry games.
Stubborn humanity can be.
I'm not a big fan of sniper rifles in these games.
Think of this as our last chance.
I like this Lysander.
Oh, it's used in my
So you
Sims.
survived. You just
What is
don't
it doing
give
in my Sims?
up. But today is the day.
Hmm?
I
What's it
think out of
doing
all
in
the
The
models,
Sims?
this dude actually has freaking eyes in his model. Because you can actually see his eyes through his glasses.
Can I just say I miss my Sims? That shit was fun.
I have
was
thought about
adorable
doing
and
a Sims stream one day.
And let's get
Just
rid of
did
these.
my Sims.
Let's get rid of these drones first.
But there's a glowing red device
Play all the games on.
Ooh, I critted that one.
Head to the spot under the ring.
Wait,
I missed. I didn't get in the
Oh,
right spot.
I get why you bought the sniper rifle now.
oh wait, the fucking My Sims games are also on Windows.
The broken thing is basically a really powerful sniper rifle. The only problem is it's got no scope.
Which... I don't
But
know,
it still
that
has
just
the same
sounds
power
awful
of
to
the-
me.
But it still has the same power as the 98 Fang does.
I hate these fucking
Oh, Ryan,
used for the
nuts, I
game.
think. Oh, I got a shield arm. Ow, that's hitting me.
You could play My Sims on a BlackBerry? Jesus Christ.
Huh?
Really? Fucking My Sims? God, I remember that game.
Mobile phone, BlackBerry. My Sims was great. I
I
fucking
like
hate
that.
I loved all the games that came out, but I hated
DS
that it
version-
fucking died.
The DS version or the Wii version?
I had the Wii version.
I unfortunately had the DS version.
Wii version was
I-
better because you actually got a
Yeah.
much better like.
I do have the Wii version of My Sims Kingdom now. I need to give it a play sometime.
I loved My Sims Secret Agents.
Maybe I should do a Sims stream or two at some point. Also, what's new, Pretty Cat?
Oh!
I know
Uh-oh.
I fed you, don't give me that look.
You see, My Sims was.
There's more. No.
Hey, look! Hey, look! Hey, take a look at who decided to join us on the field.
Idiots. It's like they're trying to get
The
killed.
sergeant? The captain?
Shit.
Hello,
I don't
Captain.
know how I ended up like this.
Too bad, buddy. Looks like you're joining us for the ride. Oh, well, hey, you know you can actually destroy that dropship too.
Wait, I can?
Yeah, it takes a bit of damage though, but you can blow it up like that,
Well then.
Okay, so you can't get it.
and you get items for it too. It's a good way to get health if you need it.
What's
Oh,
the
good, you're
pick the fight?
distracted. Got him.
Alright, so you can't really get My Sims on Steam, so you might have to go to the.
I remember I did
archives.
demos or
Look
Buddy
out behind
telling me
you.
all but Sims 4 got delisted off Steam.
You may have to go to the Internet Archive to download them.
Probably.
That's what I had to do to get some like Rugrats games.
I think the war for War and Fall of Cybertron is also on there, so I'll have to grab it at some point.
Okay.
Rude.
My Sims Kingdoms,
That's
My
okay, I
Sims
use this
Party,
cover.
My Sims Racing, My Sims Agents, and My Sims Sky Heroes.
Sky Heroes.
Yeah, that was the last one released in 2010.
So question, Dream. Will the Middle Slug aliens keep spawning for the dropship?
No, once those dropships are gone, they're once they won't respawn from them. They'll just stay on there as objects on the field.
Then I'm gonna see if I can focus on that pylon.
Must construct additional pylons.
But destroying their dropship will spawn you items like I said.
Yeah.
And those items could come in handy. Okay, but by the way, giant killer hornets.
I noticed. Like, potentially
Okay,
Kiara.
so it should be noted as well that not all the My Sims made it onto the fucking Windows or anything. Most of them would only be stuck on DS. Obviously,
But DS
most
is
people
easy
who
enough to
agree-
emulate. I mean, get perfectly legitimate copies of.
Well, so is Wii, because Dolphin.
True.
The Dolphin emulation works really well. Honestly, but if I'm honest with you, the DS versions kind of suck compared to the Wii versions.
Oh,
because
fuck,
we're a
fuck,
lot more
fuck,
fun.
fuck. No, it ain't no trick, Mr. Captain.
Die, motherfucker!
Yeah, I'm gonna go for this drop pod just for these items.
Just killed another one. Ooh, see, you're learning.
The cascade that I've got seems to do a good job of clearing them out. Well, then again, that said that it is like 30 rapid fire rockets, so that makes sense. Oh, it's not another one. Do that too. Okay, you're no longer a problem. So we're gonna accidentally take the captain with us.
No,
Okay.
they just tried to make a run for it. The moment we actually caused the accident, we create the accident, their health starts to disappear, and we actually lose them as their allies because they're actively trying to run away from the ring.
Ah,
The only one who stays with us is the professor. Because that's what he wants to do. Speaking of which, keep him distracted.
what, the spaceships? Cause I'm already on that.
No. Time to get
If
time
you
to
did-
get under the ring.
If you mean the professor though, I don't know where he is actually. Oh, there he is.
It was you.
Oh, hi there, Mr. Bad.
Oh, we're back. Huh? We're back in this area again. This is the. Hey, what? Hey, this is the area we made our last stand in. In 5. What up?
Alright then. I'm surprised it didn't work.
Nothing has changed. Keep going.
We just gotta keep hitting it.
If we simultaneously destroy the device, we should be able to recreate the accident.
Or sink the Halo ring. Either or.
If we simultaneously destroy the device, we should be able to recreate the accident.
Whoa, I heard you the first time. Also, I see you wandering around in the background, Mr. Squid.
It,
Actually,
Is our only chance to recreate it.
oh, you're no idiot.
there it goes.
Oh, hello.
It, oh, there go their health bars. They're running. They're now actively running.
It was so wasted for them to get up here. Oh, I'll discover that in my own time. Lay out the inner orc.
We go back in time and the accident reoccurs.
Now, while that's going
Time
on,
to
I'm gonna go in
forward.
peace. So BRB.
The Earth Defense Force 7 starts now. Congratulations, you have now gone back for loop number 7.
Okay, I told a slight lie. I also checked on Blondie's food. Which, yes, I did indeed feed him. Oh, he's back with Sergeant. Awesome. Oh, I get to see what the cascade does to the dropships. That'll be fun.
Remember, it's not gonna be like last time.
I know. I suspect it's gotta be at least the nuance.
Choosing the proper weapon.
Man, do I miss you when you're gone, Mr. Sergeant.
Bonds built on the battlefield. Nothing can break them.
Pretty
What?
dignified for someone who just joined the team.
Looks like we've got another solid ally.
Did the Sergeant's voice just
Make sure
change?
they don't get me.
Was that the wanking file?
Nope, it's the same crew. We've checked. We got a prop Jane.
The situation
Yes.
has only gotten worse.
The ships are now dropping bugs.
Our hopes on the Air Force.
Bugs.
Also, humanity is lost 40%.
destroyed.
But fuck this! We're going in!
Is there a way to shoot down the teleportation ships?
There is! Let's move, Shane!
There's only one successful case
Fair
so
point, I
far,
can one.
and that was with the use of tactical nuclear weapons.
Now we can fight.
I see.
Newbie, where are you going?
Oh, that was fast. Oh, cause you.
Because Storm 5 now, because Storm 1 now knows what's up. Also, humanity has dropped by 40%, and the society
It
is
is
on
new
the collapse.
bugs.
They didn't say this before.
Yeah, I'm noticing it.
Support the rookie! Destroy all remaining enemy ships!
Yes.
Amazing job. Well done. This vital information will bring us closer to victory. I'm sending
Oh,
it
you're
to the
opening up
whole
now.
world now.
The cascade's not as doing as much as I would have liked, but then again, we are much further into the game. There's an ad massacre happening off screen, isn't there? Yes, there is.
There's a lot of civilians running towards you, by the way.
I know. I'm hearing all their voice lines.
I'm going up.
Okay, why aren't you dropping ants?
Oh, you took the other one down.
Yeah.
Oh, that means I guess. Oh, I guess that means we'll be fighting the pillbugs now.
Oh, the pillbugs are showing up now.
Yeah, Shane. If you.
Something's coming, and it's constantly pearly white.
Yeah. If you don't take the third one down, Gametites will start spawning in. And you don't find those until like later in 5. Yeah. Now we fight Gamma types. That's not what happened in the original.
I was using the original to grind after the first couple of sessions.
Also, we're fighting the ants from we fought before.
Woody Allen, leave me alone!
Huh.
It's okay, I love. It's alright, that don't matter to me how old you are. You're beautiful. It's like,
This is valuable data.
Oh, it's Woody Allen.
Excellent performance.
Woody Allen.
I'll be assigning
Woody
one
Allen.
of my men to you from now on. I'm sure it will help.
The one who fucked his stepdaughter.
Oh.
I make the reference because he voiced Z in Ants.
God, that movie was fucking weird.
It was a good movie though, surprisingly.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it still holds up. Because actually, it's the themes about the movie actually really are still prominent even today.
I know I say
war
I haven't seen blank in over a decade. I'd say it might be 2.
If I remember correctly, no actors or anything on that movie made money out of it.
Sadly.
Because of how low budget it was at the time. But that was fun. They were fine to take a pay cut from that. Because the movie itself, when it was finally finished, was like surprisingly really good.
I remember
the worst thing is,
okay
they
movie
had
at
that.
least.
The movie was good. Was not trying to compete with Bug's Life until they heard that Bug's Life was coming out, and then they were like, "Fuck! If we release this film after Bug's Life, everyone's gonna assume we just copied them."
Like,
so
damn
let's
it.
speed the process up and release it a couple months before.
Story I got told is an ex-Pixar staff member joined DreamWorks, and they came with them like a bunch of like the in development ideas. But it could be one of those things where it's like that's just a rumor mill or something like that, or a combination.
Ants is surprisingly a very adult film with what happens in it.
It is. A lot of death.
A lot of death, drinking.
Oh yeah.
Stuff like that.
A lot of dirty jokes.
Oh wait, war and death, same thing.
Not necessarily, but I know what you meant.
They're no match for us.
I will say as well, there was something I saw on Power Hound's stream. They're like, when that happens, I am looking forward to it. Because spoilers, I'll ask stream about it like off stream if anything.
I've sent 7th generation weapons. Best of luck.
Oh.
You know, that's technically what most of our the further we go, our weapons get upgraded for each generation.
Because while we're getting combat experience, the professor is getting this general research.
This is a residential area. If we don't exterminate the monsters immediately, there will be casualties.
Newbie, stay close.
So Shane,
No.
you good for tomorrow for a stream?
I want to retake that Illusion Carnival, but yeah, I'm good.
All right, cool. I'll still try and start at like 1, 2-ish
Seems like they dug holes,
my
Uh-oh.
time.
and they're hiding underground.
And I'm just gonna hope that I don't get one guy again. But we're leaving the winter, so our quotas are beginning to go back up. And because of that, shenanigans are calling us to stay behind an hour. Or more specifically, me.
Monsters!
Uh-oh. Here comes more of those spiders.
Kill them! Kill them!
That
I got
color
it.
scheme reminds me of something. I'm trying to remember what.
Kill them all! Kill them all!
Oh.
I think you're right in the it's the
Okay.
texture work
Fire.
that's also making them less scary. But like, I'm heavily arachnophobic as Spit and Joke and Vouch for, but like the EDS spiders just don't do it for me. Aside from Iron
Nah.
Rain.
Oh, jeez, you got one right behind you.
Oh fuck!
Sorry.
Hey, you saved me. I'm not gonna complain if you light me on, if you slightly light me on fire.
We're blown up.
Can we drink their guts?
Do you want to?
Anything to make me not afraid. That's normally how I deal with fear. I say something that like completely diffuses the situation,
Okay, let's go.
or
Exterminate
like
all
would roast me out and be like, delicious.
You might,
Look,
you
the
might want to
only
follow me.
the only spider thing I would put near my mouth is the Monster Mercenary spider.
Yeah. Okay. I am very on the fence about that because on one hand, beautiful. On the other hand,
Exactly.
Remember those grab ants we fought before?
The teleportation ship.
Yes.
Another teleportation ship shot down over London. We
There's a
need to
stronger
take down
variant
as
of it
many
now.
ships as we can
Right.
to regain
this
control
really
of this
looks
war.
like a middle PS2 game.
Oh,
It
How
does.
Speaking of which, here they come. Here they
Oh
are.
my god.
These guys, they're bright red.
But that's again not a bad thing. The idea is that these games are meant to just be fun.
Yes. Like, if you're familiar with Helldivers, which, given this year, you probably are, it's the same kind of
These
appeal.
avalanches are bad.
But Helldivers is based on both visuals and gameplay, so it balances out really well.
Oh,
Well, these red ants are these super bright grapplers are bad news. They have much more armor than the previous ones do. And they hurt more too.
Speech at this point.
thing
Yeah, we've
is,
heard it speech so many times.
So, if we destroy that thing, the aliens will be doomed.
Now that we found the enemy's mothership, all we have to do is shoot
just does he know .png?
Oh, I accidentally tagged you.
What? Oh, fuck! Hang on, if I want in... No.
You might
There's a
want to
way to
move
go.
back. You might move back. Move back.
Also, I
And let
see
me
that
take
crane.
these.
Oh, wait, we can bring back out the mech suits.
Canister shot. Fire. Yeah, this wasn't here before.
Oh, I guess they finally confirmed who Steve Buscemi was going to be voicing
And
in
the
Transformers 1.
fumigate.
Steve Buscemi was supposed to be in that movie?
Well, he is, yeah. We were curious who the fuck he's going to voice. I guess they just confirmed it. He's voicing Starscream.
Shit. Got it. I just killed the queen.
Steve Buscemi Starscream is going to be something to listen to. Holy shit.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to listen to that.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's
Well, I
bad
think
casting, but I'm
Starshade-
gonna need to be sold on it. What?
Transformers 1 already looks good after that recent trailer. I'm glad it was right.
Oh yeah,
And
I
they
saw that
the
trailer.
the first trailer was done as just a way to get
Nice.
people interested in something, so that's why they focused more on comedy. The second one really focused more on the actual story of what it was going to be.
But the second trailer did so much better because of that. Though I worried it that like first impressions matter.
Most of the monsters. Only a few remain.
Civilians are coming our way.
Like I remember in the HSC channel one day there was a guy that's like, "Oh, this is my second first impression," and like, that's not how first impressions work.
I was going to say, yeah, that's what it contradicts the entire statement.
And like, you have a bad first impression, you can really fuck yourself over. Oh, that's right, there's ants. There were ants.
I was wondering where that sound was coming from. I didn't realize you threw the Kiara dummy on the bottom of my neck.
Yeah.
I was an air show.
What the fuck?
I want to see if she would attach to you, and she did. Like, was that the most useful use of her? Probably not. But it mildly amused me.
There we go.
In case you haven't tried it, and I would be surprised if you haven't, the same works for the enemies. Especially if you get on a red ant.
I love that the buildings fall underneath the city.
Yes. Like, you want to destroy stuff, EDF is a good series for you. As in, let's say that, because the ant's right here. But I imagine this is not going to be the last wave.
Okay, back up.
Back up.
No, seriously, back up.
Look, I'm going to back up. Kiara, though.
She's gonna fucking flatten people with her ass.
God, I wish. I mean, what?
Here comes more.
Fucking knew it.
Look at that. It's a giant horde of them. Monsters dig an underground tunnel.
We're probably going to have to attack while we're retreating.
Oh,
Yep,
Jesus.
because Kiara's already down. Oh, I see.
Fall back to me. Don't let my rocket cannon take it.
Now she's down.
Here, I'll spawn another one of these for you.
Is that the queen over there?
Yep.
Yeah?
I think there might be
Well,
two
get the queen.
queens.
The first like them ever observed.
Kill the queen and everything else should follow.
Ships we don't have
Doesn't work like that.
Sadly.
strategy. What skill?
'Cause that's how it works in long life.
More than 100 ships.
Kill the
Look at
matriarch.
new queen get formed, though.
That many? I don't think we can withstand that.
Got ya.
Hey, well, it's yeah, maybe, but it takes a lot of time. In that confusion, they don't know what the hell to do at that time.
That's already down.
Nice. We did it.
I was saved by
Time to be a giant man.
Do you want to join our team officially?
No.
I don't fit in the skirt, sorry.
I'm just here to blow shit up. I don't want to join no team.
Just get hit with an explosion. It's Aranea's Mountain.
I have fed you. Do not give me that look, Blondie.
We've detected a thread-spitting monster named the Aranea.
I did wonder when these would
So-
show up.
Now these monsters get to show up much later in 5.
Compared to 4, where they were what? First 5 levels?
Yeah. Yeah, my setup I've got. The setup I've got here is actually pretty good. Bring
Bring a
You got a good shotgun. Bring one.
I have a decent shotgun.
That'll work.
Now, if I remember correctly, you go at these things from a distance, you're generally fine.
The distress signal is coming from around here.
No, granted, Melton.
There's a monster
In a
around
mere
here.
hindsight,
Skills
should have
threat.
seen that coming.
Be on your guard.
Look over there.
Not the best, boy.
An Irish band. I'm in love with an Englishman.
There's a poor ranger stuck in a web.
Looks like the sergeant.
We'll rescue them. Take down the
Somebody help! I'm stuck in the web!
There should be
Whoever
other
you are,
civilians.
thank you!
Keep looking.
Thanks for saving me.
Where's the rest of your team? In the village. Oh, we'll follow. Apparently they're...
There are 8 members from the missing team. Find them.
Ah,
there's-
collectible.
Okay, so there's 8 rangers, and we could save 8 rangers. There are 8 rangers that got caught in the web. We could save them,
They often
or
catch
not.
prey and string them up in their lair.
There's
I
the
mean,
Aranea
we're
right
probably
there.
gonna try.
If we destroy the nets, we can save those who are captured.
So this net belongs to that ugly thing.
What's
Exterminate it.
for gameplay at some point I should do Iron Lane. But I am not looking forward to that game just for the
If
spiders.
you are caught by threads, defeating the Aranea sets you free.
I don't play that game much.
Even if you're caught in
I don't
this net,
either.
keep
Don't
fighting
think I've,
and
don't even
give
think
up.
I finished it.
My armor's starting to melt. Hurry, please.
Oh, by the way, I wouldn't pretty much just start firing willy-nilly because we've also got other rangers trapped in the webs
Fair
that will
point.
start spawning in. Like, there's one over there.
The Aranea spin nets to capture their prey. They're only active in tight spaces and relatively don't cause much damage. However, their threads are stronger than the beta subspecies. Countless soldiers have lost their lives fighting these damn
Oh, they do attack on their own. I was just about to say.
They are pretty dangerous.
I don't remember them being dangerous, but I mostly just remember them for being pains in the butts. If you play as wing divers.
NPCs can be can be dumb too.
Oh, fair point.
Oh, there's one. There's one stuck over there. I'm moving in. Woo! Close one. This guy was at half health.
Oh.
Auto cannon.
Oh fuck,
fire.
there was one there. Oh fuck.
Gamma-type monsters! Rollers!
Ah, here come.
Rollers.
Yeah, here come the gammas.
From the ground.
Remember when
Uh-oh.
we didn't fight them before? Here they come now.
Gamma type incoming.
There should be others. We're counting on you.
Damn it!
And I
One's getting pulled
see
in.
one's pulling somebody in.
Come on this way. Hurry.
I have your buddy first.
Unhurt. I need help.
There's one over there.
And I forget, when they're pulling you, towards themselves, that functions like a weird
Uh-oh.
egg bite, right?
Sounds like the head of the tech research division is pumping out one ridiculous weapon after the next.
I've heard the rumors that we've got a real prodigy on our side. It's reassuring to know that.
Alright, anybody else caught?
That was close. I owe you one.
I don't think so.
Oh fuck, what's happening back there?
Good lord, what is happening in there?
Exactly.
Aurora Borealis.
God, I wish.
Aurora Borealis.
In this side of the city, this part of the year, In the middle of this alien invasion? Ah!
More likely.
I thought you were dead.
Hang on, I'm coming to help. I'm coming to help.
Yeah, fuck you, big boy.
Oh, that guy's dead.
Ah, it's fine. He's gonna die anyway.
Uh-oh, we got more.
More of them?
Yep.
At least they're not making more webs. Oh, that's amazing. Bad, but amazing.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, no, I need my Knicks now.
I've been shot!
There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them.
I blame
The
Yoshi!
point
Oh,
where
someone
might
died.
need to go to the alleyway just for cover. I shoot one and then another one disappears. Oh yeah, Kiara. Actually, can I stick Kiara to one of them?
That'd be funny.
Walkers are attacking.
When this one goes away, out. But that will right to the face. I begin to remember why I hate fighting these things, I gotta say. Oh, there's Wasp here.
Ew.
Damn it! Who died?
Who sucked a cock?
I'm gonna need another coffin over here.
Oh, that's a big spider web.
Yeah.
Is that a tarantula?
Oh no!
Lay fly to the bumblebee.
All right, that's it.
These things are
They're
based
all
on
synced.
specific spiders, but I don't remember what kind.
The what? The tarantula hawk?
Maybe?
The air and air are grabbing some of my teammates.
They look
Yeah, I
like hornets.
see. Trying to get a shot at it, but there are hornets in the way.
The
Did I
fact
get
that
it?
there's a breed of spider that fucking
I see
flies is just fuck no.
That's one of those things that I do not want to think about.
Ah, crap! I'm caught.
Oh, yeah.
Not
Okay,
granted, I
there's
know that
you.
there are.
I got this.
I don't know where the spider
Wanna
is that you're
grab me?
attached to, sorry.
Be a man!
Damn it! The wasp got him.
Oh, there it is. Oh, you handle that. You've got that under control, you're just gonna nuke that.
There's an air and air all the way there.
I see Kiara's respawn, so you will not where's the kill bug. I want to see if he can stick to it.
Die, air and air.
Well, looking for a pill bug, I'll help out, of course.
I still lost everything in that fight. You motherfucker!
There goes that nest.
Destroy the flyer's nest.
Sounds like Dreamer, what he did there, lady.
I'm gonna have to restart.
Restart.
Oh, I'm doing Pikmin 4.
Ah.
I'm doing the Sage Quest shit so I can unlock the white
I'm
and
taking you
purple
with me.
bloods for Pikmin. And they are hard fucking trials, I'll tell you right now.
Hey, so you can get attached.
We're currently seeking candidates.
I think the toughest Pikmin thing I've ever done was
Being waterboarded!
when I first got introduced to the fucking water raid. That thing scared me.
She's being waterboarded!
Ah, crap.
Oh, fuck. Food's in trouble.
I could use a little help here.
I'm coming. I've had my slapstick moments.
Nest destroyed.
Only a few left.
But never got to slap on one of those pill bugs that aren't stuck. But that looks so funny.
Physics.
Exactly. Oh, you've got your mech suit out.
Oh, there's an Aranea down there.
I see it.
Huh?
And now it's gone.
Red flyers. No problem.
There's no end to them, is there?
We got these little spawners are new.
Oh, I see. There's a nest down there.
Oh, good. You still have some of your teammates left.
Nobody saw that.
Got it.
Nest eliminated.
Now let's take care of what's left.
Collecting loot along the way.
Got a good. This mech's still good, but it doesn't have a lot of health left.
Now I've got Kiao out, not the reverser. I can't really help there.
Actually, the aerial reverser can repair vehicles.
Yeah. I remember you telling me about it, but when we went to go use it, you just took a... You're just taking too much damage to really help. For it to really help.
No, there are upgraded versions too.
Fair.
Oh, by the way, in areas in certain zones if the Aranea are around, certain buildings will not break. What the fuck?
Which
There's an
that
Aranea
was
on the other side of the map.
in 4 and 5, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, there's a lot of buildings. They code a lot of buildings. I think they changed like the coding or script to make it that the buildings are indestructible.
Which, I mean, on one hand I get why the thread makes buildings invincible. Plus then you just cheese it and knock the spiders off. But on the other hand, I don't see the problem of being able to cheese it and just knock the spiders off like that.
There's an Aranea all the way up there.
On the mountain?
Yeah. I lost sight of it.
There's also something over on the other side. Slowly I'm making my way over to one of them, but I'm also collecting whatever I see first. My guy, if you die, I'll be impressed.
Oh, there are pillbugs stuck in that bridge.
The fight is starting.
Oh,
It's almost my turn.
there we go. I just saw a chunk of it go flying.
Oh, the Gibbs are great in this game.
Like I said, the Havoc Engine's physics are great.
So now,
I know
new
that-
question, how are we gonna get up there?
I'll use my mech.
Just you wait.
What? Why did you join the EDF? Because I can't keep myself out of it. Okay.
I mean, given the recruitment rate. Like in.
I forgot there's a train tunnel. I forgot there's a train tunnel up here.
What?
I wonder if I can go in it. Oh, nope, there's an invisible wall.
Ah.
Yeah, but I can go this way. Jesus, I see the Aranea. It's really high up the mountain. I got a powered exoskeleton to chase after it.
Oh, that's a train track. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Now.
It's pretty. It's like the Japanese rail bridge. It's crazy how a lot of it's more bait. A lot of this is really more based on the Japanese like television scenarios. I'm definitely getting closer.
To be honest, I'm trying to see if I can make it to the train track before you do.
Oh, it's down
Come
below
on,
me.
let's go in this.
Oh, it's shooting a web at me.
I can fight. You can trust me.
No, we are not going to Sky in this, I guess.
We're almost in the enemy's range.
Spotted. No.
Maybe I should have stolen one of those mechs.
Got him. Tango down.
But how are you going to get up there without a vehicle, I wonder?
Well, vehicle will keep you safe from Aranea webs. You can go through the big webs with the vehicle, and you won't take damage from it. You also won't end up getting stuck in the web too.
Don't the helicopters get stuck, or am I misremembering?
No, I don't. No, they don't. Shocking. Oh, was this mission?
I think I remember this mission.
The Treacherous Summit.
This is when we got an ambush on the way back from a mission, right? In 5. Am I completely misremembering?
No, we're actually in this. We're actually just helping out some people who are in need of help.
You want to switch back to the rifle? I'm going to stick with the shotgun just a little bit longer.
There is an exoskeleton for the Fencer called the Gunner's Exoskeleton. And it's been specifically tuned for gunfire. And is equipped with stabilizers to absorb recoil and enhance performance required
Do I
for
have
shooting.
that? No, I do not.
Shane, you got 7 people watching you right now.
Yeah, I'm noticing that.
Ooh, nice.
Like, long term, the plan is to do like long streams for like 4 till God knows when. It's just like, I can't do that and work a laundry job. I am sorry. But like, I do greatly enjoy streaming more. It's just, yeah.
Streaming's just fun, dude.
So, to those 8 viewers, welcome. I usually just play what I want to play, and usually I encounter chaos along the way.
We don't have enough manpower. We need backup.
Oh, this can't be the mission I was thinking of in 5. There was a completely different area.
You need to configure your streamer latest followers things. Authorize that.
Oh?
That's what it's telling me on your underneath
Oh,
your
the
stream.
plugin.
Yeah.
I should remove that. It hasn't worked in months.
Feel my katana blade.
Oh fuck! This
Oh,
is
you could
this would be
shoot off.
paradise for a wing diver.
I like how the windmills aren't even working.
Oh, so yeah.
I'm heading for that windmill.
Imagine if you could get them spinning and get them firing and they split all the damn insects in like chunks.
God, that'd be amazing.
I think if I make it just enough here, we're gonna get ambushed.
I mean, lots of open ground for that to happen.
We now have ninja windmills.
Jump there! Jump!
So to double back on the follower thing, if I recall correctly, a message should also pop up whenever somebody follows.
Oh no, the scout's
But I've never
trapped.
spotted it.
Cut off from the group. Rescue him. He's on top of the mountain ahead.
I've got you.
Oh god, eggs. Holy shit!
Yeah, I could use a little help here.
Spiders? Yep.
I'm gonna let my buddies handle the spiders. I'm gonna try to help Green. Wedding?
Yay, we're now invited to a wedding officially.
Fuck that, that's boring.
Not
Yeah,
a
but
storm
video
team
games.
here.
Two weddings! Nope, back down to one.
You shouldn't have fucking said that, mate. Maybe you'd live.
You. He will only sit. That'll only happen if he actually ends up dying. I noticed a special shout out to Theorix, who has done a full playthrough of the original EDF 1 for the PlayStation 2. The game where it all started.
What's I thought about doing that as
Complete
a
with
quick
full,
look
with
at
a
least.
full, complete with a full translation of EDF 1's dialogue.
Ooh.
Because EDF 1 didn't because Monster Attack did not have all the voice acting because well it was a cheap budget title from the Sable 2000 series.
If you play on Japanese, you get voice acting, but you don't in English. They just removed it all completely.
It's similar to, I want to say it's kind of similar to Neptunia's release, where
Oh god, that's a lot. That's a lot of gamma.
you get like half the dialogue is fucking dubbed, but then another half of it's like fucking turned off for some reason because the rest it's all in Japanese, which never made sense to me. I think it's
Incoming!
just a budget title.
No, it's fine not to hit your dream, but it's a bit of a mess. But the pill bugs are gonna be easy enough to separate. Oh, you're playing the fencer right now. Hello. Which is weird. In 5, it was my favorite class. 6, I have not used the fencer at all.
I'm really loving this new power blade. They put in EDF 6. It's just a long blade.
Not a fan of the Dakimo, are we? Kappa?
Well, it's a new weapon for the fencer.
The fucking anime katana slash.
Exactly. This wasn't it. It wasn't in the original game.
There's something over here. Oh, the pill bug.
They should put Raiden in this game.
you could mod. There are mods. You could mod it.
No, I want an actual official like riding so I can go around slicing shit. Rising Revengeance, baby.
Time for Jack a Little Whip. I love it too, but I'm not good at it.
Tear. Let her rip.
Remember, you can't sprint.
He's my right now. I keep my distance.
You might want to back up.
Oh god, pillbugs, run!
Oh fuck! Who stuck the out in one of them? Oh well.
Coming to help.
I think we're relatively under control here right now, though.
Oh, Kiara's dead.
What was that about Kiara having a big butt?
He got the Buddha.
He got a booty rocking everywhere.
Like, if you haven't seen it,
No.
I believe she was playing the Hatsune Miku boxing game. And
It's a fighting game with Hatsune Miku?
surprisingly,
Jeez, they'll make a game about anything now in Japan.
Yeah, well,
I don't know if I
wants
said it
they'll make
on
it.
your stream yet or my stream, but Hatsune Miku is just like silly putty as a character. You can mold it to whatever you want it to be.
Mm.
Yeah, slice him in the air, motherfucker.
Like, Project Diva has to tone it down just so it works with like the animations. Like, if you load up that game one day and like look through all the costumes, it really shows off like how varied she is.
You know what I wish? You know what I honestly wish that the Wing Diver had? I wish they had a blade weapon too. This would be nice. Like some kind of plasma blade. It'd be sick as fuck.
Weren't you using a blade with the Wing Diver earlier?
The handy saber?
Yeah.
That's an emergency use item. Then it's basically like the Ranger and Air Raider's backpack weapon.
Fair.
The slot has a specialized unit that's powered by a battery that recharges after use.
It's almost my turn.
Come over here.
It's interesting how the civilian model of the powered exoskeleton is. It is actually based on real life powered exoskeletons.
Well, it's like exoskeleton's the only way you could actually, if you wanted the powers of Spider-Man without like anything, you'd have to have an exoskeleton in you on over you in order to do Spider-Man shit.
Yes.
Or lift boxes. I mean, it would make labor a little easier, but it's probably expensive for that stuff.
Because the reason why Spider-Man's able to do all that swinging shit is because he has his muscles are he's a lot stronger than people let on.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's why he's able to do some flippy shit. You try doing that shit in real life, you're gonna get fucked.
I don't know which one I talked about it during, but one of the Marvel games that went into that. Logically, Spider-Man should be considered like a super strength character. But the reason that he is not is that simply there's Spider-Man super strength and then there's Hulk super strength.
Yeah. Spider-Man is a lot stronger than people think. I think it was during Superior Spider-Man when Doc Ock had his body and he punched and he fucking ripped someone's head right off their head, like their fucking head, right off their body. He realized that Spider-Man's always holding back because of how strong he actually is.
But I do like that Doc Ock appreciating Spider-Man for that seems to have persisted. Okay, I don't think the suckers are really good for this looking at the description.
I think Taskmaster tries to copy what Spider-Man can do, but even he realizes like I might be able to mimic some of the moves he can do, but specific shit that he's constantly doing, I need to have super strength in order to do it.
I don't want to heal my team. That's their fault if they die.
Grenadiers incoming!
They knew what they were
Oh
signing
my
up for.
god.
Angela, is it? Remember the Blue Jackets?
Power of the Blue Jackets!
It's even worse now.
I
It's a
bet.
hell of a lot worse. Now we're fighting Grenadiers. A shit ton of them.
I'll show you how powerless you are.
They basically have found my
this-
grinding stage for between streams.
This time we have Kepler's fighting with us.
I notice.
Oh,
I
the
think I'm gonna
androids,
go
okay.
for the purple ones.
Yeah, get rid of those larger and get rid of those giant ones.
It's over if they get too close. Shoot it down!
This ain't gonna end well.
No.
That's
See,
Cal
like,
talk.
when moments like this
Oh,
happen,
Jesus.
the frame rate starts to take a hit. But like, I understand.
Grenadiers called cannonballs.
If this was more graphic intense, this game would not fucking run with all this shit.
Yeah.
So many explosions. Oh god.
How many explosions? And there we go. Yeah, Kiara. Take a blow for us, please.
That's blowing in.
Woo! Heads up, they're coming from the left.
Good God.
The evolved enemy ships are releasing what appear to be landing vessels in the sky over the city.
Landing vessels?
That's why I'm.
We don't
That's,
have any data.
that's just kind of why I'm staying over here.
Landing vessels.
Out of curiosity, Dream, and completely unrelatedly, of course, do you busy get stronger decoys? I
Yes.
think. Ah, thank you. I feel like they're gonna be essential for this on Inferno.
Pincer attack.
Ooh, Narissa cashed in that fucking Fuamoko tummy rub.
Lucky.
She surprised the fuck out of Mokoko when she did it though.
Oh boy, here they come.
I think that was what Narissa was hoping for, just to throw Mokoko off, make it more interesting and funny.
Yes, he's good about that. I do not like my position right now.
Oh, you're telling me.
Fair point. We need to get ourselves back up onto that spot. Oh God. Yeah, I'm gonna give up getting back on that spot. Oh, that's flying. Oh, that's there.
Oh, that was a big explosion.
How things looking on your end out of curiosity?
Oh fuck.
Oh,
I gotta
Kiata.
move.
So do I.
Oh my god.
They're blowing up around Kiara, so it's fine. In fact, somehow Kiara survived that. No, she didn't.
Holy shit.
Alright then. That was the thing that just happened.
Blew the shit up. Oh god.
There's some more health over here, Dream, if you need it.
I'm a little busy trying to run for my life here.
I'll see if I can give you some covering fire, eh?
I'm aiming for the bombs.
That's what I do. Come on, chase me, big boy. By the way, is there a reason there are 2 empty mechs out here?
I can't spawn them in a panic.
Fair enough.
Target coordinates confirmed. We'll drop them right above.
Oh, you're focusing on me now.
Yeah, you're doing... Yeah, these enemies will start to aggro depending on how much damage you do them. Cool!
I got the perfect angle for that.
Checking for survivors. But you know...
We're literally all that's left.
Coincidence. That's the only way this makes sense.
We're literally all that's left of them now.
I
Not
bet!
even the Keplers helped them.
Because god damn, that was a lot of grenadiers.
I told you these in harder mode, these things are dangerous. It's suicidal. That's why you try to build up as much armor as you can so that you can survive it. Oh, yeah, here's this mission.
Also, I just noticed as well that I'm now only halfway into my usual stream time. Or half an hour into my usual stream time.
Really?
Usually I start at 8.
Ooh.
And right now it's 8:30 my time.
It is 1:39.
But if you want to go to bed, always feel free to do that. Don't stay up just for
Yeah,
this.
of course. Yeah, of course.
So I'm making good time now. Got at level 52 and there's what, 120 something? Like, I don't think it's statistically possible for us to clear this game in time for Breaker 4, but like, not gonna be too far off. At least hopefully.
Yeah.
That being said, I have not even started thinking about what my game clean means gotta be for this. I do really think about that. Large caliber stock can fire countless rounds over a wide area. Sorry about that, I was just looking at my other weapons.
No, it's fine. I wonder how Snake's doing on his remake.
He's still playing that?
Yeah, he's still lying apparently. Hey, Rebirth. If you've forgotten, Rebirth is a very long game.
Oh yes. Like I said this a bunch, like I'm waiting for it all to be out, but man, it does tempt me. Good job, me. No, everybody saw that. And if you did, it was an alien. I think that's opened up now, so there's not much point in doing that. I wonder if they were gonna start shooting at me.
My bullets don't phase them.
I thought it was getting a little bit too easy of a time just then.
No way. They're deflecting our bullets.
Oh, you're in a bit of a pickle looking at your health bar.
I know.
Intel from the Advanced Technologies Lab.
There you go.
Apparently, the enemy shield's defensive capabilities are limited.
Excuse me?
Their shields are
You don't look
depleted when
more
you attack.
aggro towards
Once a
me.
shield reaches its limit, it turns black. It essentially only
Yep, there we go.
won't be able to function for a while.
Got it. Then keep hitting those shields till they overheat.
Oh, they're getting closer.
Shields.
Oh, got that one in the head with a blade.
Some bullets can't take them out. They're the same.
I will say, I'm surprised with 8 viewers, nobody's tried to get into
that
the
did-
lobby.
Oh, that definitely helped the morale. The bullets really can. The bullets really can kill them.
What an agonizing way to go. Those things are cursed. Will I really be okay?
Ah, you'll find out tomorrow, Mr. Man.
One left.
I'm just waiting for those sips to start dropping the set. But they're just floating up here. Menacingly! I deserve that. Oh boy, best viewers!
Another alien, done and dusted.
I suppose the spam ball was coming
Did we get them all?
with my comment.
Not yet. Another enemy ship is approaching.
Really crunch.
I fucking knew it!
All units, battle stations. The aliens are coming.
They're fired at me already!
Ooh, nice shot.
But if you destroy the box that border opens, it destroys these squids, right?
Aliens have multiple shields.
And now they're throwing plasma mines. Oh, I got that one.
The number of shields doesn't change.
At least I can tell well, how long this
Remember the
chatbot's been
strategy.
there. It's been probably on Joe's stream.
Remember, shoot the shield until they turn black to overheat, then aim for another spot.
Hold your position. Tanks will be there soon.
We're trying.
Keep your position.
I mean, I see mechs, so I'm gonna stay with the mechs.
Reporting for duty.
And Sergeant's with them too.
Oh!
You might.
Oh, fuck.
Infantry, use the tanks as cover and attack.
Is there any significance to that green beam the squid is sometimes firing?
Look at those Kepler's go.
I know.
Kepler, go here. Here comes the reinforcements.
Oh, it's a laser mine thing.
Oh, hi, Sarge. Glad if you could join us.
Okay, no choice to keep my position, but I feel good they died down and collect some of that
Look at
health.
all that crossfire. Did you just kill someone?
Enemy ship!
No, it's the books.
Enemy ship releasing landing boats. They're coming back for more.
Oh,
I can
great.
get sold on
It's
that
all the
one.
way back that way now.
We're gonna lose it!
They're dropping him all the way back there now.
Push those aliens back. We will stop them here.
Jesus, look at the Kepler's firing like mad.
I know it's glorious.
It's glorious. Even on normal mode. Look at that.
We're cursed. I'm telling you, cursed. Morale is down.
I hear you,
Some of our
man.
soldiers are losing it. Send somebody, anybody.
Now I'm starting to see what they meant before we started to loop.
We're in no situation to be holding back. Fight with everything you've got. Powered exoskeletons, can you deploy?
God damn.
Fight at their level. We'll stop repairs and join the battle.
How about the repairs, Mr. Exercise? It goes shoot guys, but that does not sound like a good idea. Fuck.
Someone just died.
But they are getting noticeably closer.
Powered exoskeleton team here, engaging.
We'll head out as well.
Weak divers.
My men are getting massacred.
I try to cover you, but there's only so much I can do.
These damn. I just lost all my men.
Oh,
Things are not looking too good. Wait,
this is for me because I have about a third of my health, and it's a bit
oh,
dangerous
good.
to
We
go
got
down and
sensors
pick up
coming in.
items. Fuck!
good. A fencer just dropped in. Well, look at that. The Spriggans are joining us.
Nice. This is not right. This one has been a bit of a cunt.
I know, right?
Well, you're there with more than one. Actually, did he drop health?
I'm good.
I'm not. Yes, he did.
We got powered We got more backup from the powered exoskeletons now.
What was it the closest to the exoskeletons? Looks to be you.
Damn.
Oh, there's another one over there.
There we go.
I think what's left is just gonna get overwhelmed.
Such power. These aliens are superior life forms, all right. This must be what it means to be a primer.
Almost done.
Last against this alien species
Almost.
in a drawn-out battle.
Just one left.
We are currently
Ah.
strategizing. Henceforth, we will call this alien a crew.
Oh, so that's where they got the name
The
from.
name of a mythical beast, huh? Don't give those things such an exaggerated title. It'll only scare the soldiers.
He's got a point, Mr. Sergeant Man. Or
These
Commanding
aliens
Man.
hold immense power. The battle is only uphill from here.
Right, so
Really started to gain a lot of armor per mission. Just how far off on the cap am I? 791.
I'm past it.
Well, truly past it.
I recently got the trophy for like the master classes, because the wing diver, you gotta get to 500 armor for the wing diver for master wing diver.
They've got artillery now?
Let's see. Ah, damn, can't use that.
What have I got on me? Alright, defensive flamethrower. I think I only want here. Oh, right, I don't get that back.
We've got coordinates on the enemy's bombardment team. Get close and clear them out.
Oh.
Now we've got artillery, guys.
It's kind of watching it to see.
The enemy is very accurate, so don't stand still. Keep moving.
Big boom!
Yeah, you don't want to get hit by that
Using
shit.
long-range artillery. They can accurately hit a target up to 30 kilometers away. It is a weapon for attacking bases, but it's not suited to hit moving targets. Show them a thing or two about close-range combat.
A question, do they still have these shields like that?
The what?
The shields?
Has bad guy written all over it.
Doesn't seem
Sorry,
like
a
it.
little focused at the moment. You don't want to get hit by that plasma.
I can tell. They didn't like the Hectors would have tried to point blank me after a while.
Oh yeah, with the artillery, yeah, those things sucked ass.
Yes, they will.
The Krulls have started invading. We're engaging them at multiple locations.
The troops are shaking at just the sound of their name.
But maybe we should name them after a mythical beast.
Their name has no meaning. Make sure the soldiers understand that.
I don't even know what this last guy even is. Oh no, I see him.
I return.
Welcome back. I assume you're
Oh,
getting,
damn, I
you were
missed
getting your dinner.
No, I had to go help with some stuff.
Ah,
Oh, what the hell? You had a fucking bot again? A bot with a Prime subscription.
yeah, I'm
New.
really wondering how many of these bots are now stolen accounts.
All of them.
Landing ship approaching!
That's why I've stopped reporting them.
Aliens incoming! They're coming down!
One got out,
They're
but the other...
coming!
It's a demon army!
They're touching the women!
Eh,
get the camera! It's gonna be a good show.
Or Duke Nukem.
Oh shit.
I mean, is it weird that even in that alien section I didn't really mind that much? I mean, it's still a terrible game, but boob walls and all that, and the women getting pregnant
forever.
was not that bad of a problem in my eyes.
I know,
It's just,
I don't think I've played more than the first level of any Duke Nukem, so I don't think I've ever seen the pregnant woman caves.
The twins that are giving Duke a blowjob at the beginning of the game end up getting impregnated and then their stomachs explode out with the babies.
Oh, I think I've heard about that. I think I've heard about that now.
But the worst part is they act all like, oh, I'm sorry, we're pregnant. We'll work off the baby fat. Dude, don't worry, we can do it. It's like,
oh,
huh?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
And then they just explode because the babies are ruptured like aliens out of them.
The enemy clearly knows our movements and are outsmarting us.
They have intel on us. The Cruels have some sort of secret.
That one was fucking me up.
Oh my god, this is so fucking accurate.
Oh?
I'll post it to you.
Is something that you can weed out because we're currently in the middle of something?
Nah, I'll wait. I said it to you.
Oh,
See what
we
you want.
got fucked up as well.
It's about like when we were younger and we saw people that were goth, which is like, what a loser. And nowadays we're all like, I want to fuck that goth.
Yeah. I remember once when I was in
times change.
Melbourne, I was walking outside of a farmer's and a nice on the eyes goth walked by and smiled at me and walked inside the farmer's. Never saw that goth again, but like, he was a pretty enough sentence he just stuck
I'm
to
dead.
me. Yeah, I'm working on it.
Speaking of goth, there's a fucking, my agency just sent me a thing regarding like, oh, if you're goth or you understand the culture and that, send us your best photos of you as goth and we'll put you forward to a upcoming thing. And I'm like,
There you dream. Here you are.
I don't have anything goth related to do that. Because they also stated like, no fake goths. We want actual people who understand the culture.
I mean, fair enough, but at the same time, you can pull off the look.
I just don't have the makeup or the clothing for it. I mean, I have some dark clothes and shit, just not enough stuff that I could make
I
work.
did not need that to be armor right now.
I wouldn't be against getting my fingernails painted black.
It's an enemy landing ship. Here they come. Surface unit, brace yourselves.
And knock him out? No.
Enemy artillery unit confirmed. It's guarded by a convoy.
Ah, great.
Eliminate the guards.
I'll show you a convoy.
The enemy's weapon is powerful. Keep your distance.
Actually, you'd be better off in close combat. Their
No,
weapon
we
has
would not
range and
be.
power, but takes time between each shot to reload. Get close enough to take advantage of
Well,
the
fair
reload
enough, Miss
window.
Voice Lady.
Fair enough, women in my head.
It isn't all powerful. Timing is key.
I forget, is it 4 or 5 that would imply the voice of an AI?
No.
Or, in mindset-wise for an AI, I'm reminded of one of my favorite AIs in fiction. One of my favorites was in the Spider-Man Homecoming movie, with the one that was in Peter's suit.
The not Jarvis.
That one never shows up again. The voice of that AI was the same chick who played was it Peggy Ross or Betty Ross in the one of the previous Hulk films.
Yeah, that's sweet. That's a sweet detail.
She never came back though for the. Oh no, I think she technically did, but she's not as prevalent in like Far From Home or technically she was there in Endgame when she activated kill mode. Because I like the idea of Peter having like an AI assistant to talk to while on the job.
I know some people dislike the MCU Peter for being too Iron Man-y, and I understand that.
I liked it at the time because it was like, oh my god, finally he actually gets to live a happy life. He's actually having a good life. The reason so many people were bitching about that at the time is because they didn't see the foreshadowing that would come later in the comics, where the amount of shit Peter would go through would be the equivalent of wanting to put a gun to your head. It's like, he was living a happy life, and then dickhead fans had to come and go, that's not Spider-Man! Where's the suffering?
Which I will diss the editorial for that a lot, but like, some of it is on the fans. Like, some people get a little bit
Spider-Man
too...
isn't suffering.
Yeah, exactly.
And the worst part is, I don't doubt that that some of those fans went on to write some of the comics, which is why we got so much suffering.
I'm dead.
Let me kill this guy and then I'll try to get to you.
Which is why I think that certain fans shouldn't touch anything in regards to Spider-Man or any like version of media.
Not wrong.
They should just stick to fan fiction.
Why are they still sushi at you? Oh, the sushi at Buddy.
I will say though, a good example of fans making a really good project, Alien Romulus. That movie is apparently really good.
Yeah, I've heard really good things about it.
Which is if all it takes is new ideas and new people making a better film than the previous creator, that's a problem.
And I think, oh fuck, I think it's one of those Aliens, one of those franchises where the creator wants to go in a different direction than what audiences want.
It's weird. Even the comics are better than the previous films were.
This base was only known to a select few, and it's impossible.
But someone did an edit of Prometheus and Covenant, which puts them both into one movie. That's
the worst thing about Prometheus and Covenant? The amount of deleted scenes that would have actually benefited the movie better.
Yeah.
If they'd kept all those in, the movie would have been fantastic. Or at least more bearable to watch and enjoyable.
But like the two movies on their own, nah. If I'm gonna watch them, I'm gonna watch their edit that puts them together.
It's kind of the problem that people had with I Am Legend when it came out, where it was such a drastic change from the original comic, but they actually had recorded and made the scene that was deleted for the actual ending, which to this day now is starting to be the actual definitive ending now, the deleted scene one, because they're wanting to make a new film, like a sequel to it based on that ending now. Which I'm like, good.
It's getting late. I need to go to bed.
Oh shit.
Okay, you go to bed. No, before you go, Dwayne, do you want to promote your stuff? Even though I know you don't have anything.
Support our friend, support our pal, support Shane, support Jet here, our co-host. He's getting back into Neptunia in his next stream, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh. Yeah, tomorrow.
I'll let you finish talking though.
Yep, and for those who are tuning in who are subscribed to Hellfire Cons, tune in for Samurai Snake for his upcoming multiplayer Mondays. I forget what it is this time. Do you guys know?
No.
I'll have to check the.
I don't follow Snake's stuff because usually Snake's streaming would have it work. Or just being at home and like tired.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Enjoy the multiplayer Mondays. Also, for those, if you watch and Tom64's other stuff on Hellfire Cons, watch all that. Keep an eye out for Spar. He's doing live streams as well, and also keep an eye out for stuff for old playthroughs that are being released on the Twitch channel as a bit of a flashback marathon, They've been releasing quite a few of those lately.
Before you go, I did send a clip of you promoting HFC to Tom. He appreciates you doing that.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, say it's always
I
nice.
don't know if Tom knows that, like, usually I get like 2 viewers at most. But in this case, what Tom doesn't know can't hurt him.
Hey, no matter what you're doing, if you're playing EDF, playing something super weeaboo or something you just really love to enjoy, something that's something for kids, something for adults, maybe something that's a little raunchy. We're all supporting one another. Anyway, I'm rambling at this point. I'll see you all later.
Have fun, Dwayne.
Bye.
See you guys.
I'll go another hour. See how far I can get. Because what I understand, there's only like 124 missions or something like that. So if I could hit 60, that would be halfway through the game to the now. I'm half tempted to head back into single player stuff just for like the upgrade weapons.
Well, yeah, did you see the thing I sent you?
Yes, and that is a fact.
Hell yeah.
Like, I may have my gripes with Bleach, like, the further in you get, the ladies are always welcome sights.
The best thing about Bleach, I think, is thankfully that the women are written really well. Like, they might be all fucking hot, but they're also written very well as well.
Yeah.
Unlike Naruto, where it's just... No. They're hot, but only a handful of the women are actually useful.
Which I feel is more of whole, like, Naruto writing than the actual woman.
But with One Piece, it's like, every woman is interesting.
That's a huge fleet.
That's a huge bitch!
Well, it's not gonna happen.
That nameless! Heard you talking shit.
Nah. Oh, just talk shit about Naruto. No. No, I know what I said.
Invasion forces? Hostiles are raining down.
I just had that mental image now. The entire time, they just want to get revenge for Naruto.
I mean, after Boruto, I don't blame him. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If they wanted to easily retcon Boruto, all they have to do is state that the entire Boruto was just a fucking Mamoru Uchiha's Infinite Tsukuyomi delusion.
What's given how received Boruto is, I can't imagine that's not that matter of time.
I've heard it started to get a lot better, but the fact that it took so long for it to get good, that's not a good sign of quality.
Like what, 5 years?
Yeah. At least
like,
with Black Clover, for me it took one chapter and I was like, fuck yes! This shit is amazing!
Granted,
I call Black Clover the 180 show, because it fucking always throws you off for what's gonna happen next.
I hear Black Clover's, especially in anime, had a really bad first impression, but I do know it turned it around.
It was easy for it to get good. I mean, I was hooked the first episode. It's also based on a lot of, like, earlier stuff, like Bleach and Naruto and some stuff. In terms of, like, how
like,
the world
during that
works.
period, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it's based on, like, how the power in the world works from that. But honestly, it works really well. And thankfully, I think nearly every character, if not every character, gets a chance to shine, which is good too.
You know, the more we think about it, the more I wonder, is the word thing, well, the woman / character thing, just a Naruto problem?
Yeah. Because it's really, if you're watching Naruto, you're watching it, it's the Naruto Sasuke show.
Yeah.
That's all you're watching it for. It's like the problem with the original Digimon, it was the Tai and Mat show.
Like, I love Gaara, I love Shikamaru, I like Rock Lee, but like, if you're going into those shows expecting more of those characters, you're gonna be disappointed, at least outside of filler.
the biggest example of wasted potential constantly, because he never gets a win. Every time he fights, it always someone takes over for him or interrupts the fight.
Avoid fighting in small numbers. Regroup first, and then fight back.
It's so bad, dude. I hate every second of that shit. And Lee's one of my favorite characters too.
Hey.
I love that Lee's English VA is the same one as Davis from Digimon 2.
Oh.
The power of
This
youth!
does not look good for me.
I'll tell you right now, Kakashi, it's gonna be one of them great challenges. Oh yeah. I love Mike Guy.
Eventually, I should do the Naruto games just for stuff like Kakashi, Mike Guy, and that.
Let's go, Kakashi. Most people agree that the finale with 8 gates opening should have been Lee's time to shine, not Mike's. But that being said, Guy was fucking awesome.
I also wish the Madara fight just ended there.
Instead of bringing forth some fucking crazy bitch from years before. That, while was referenced, thankfully, did feel like a bit of a cop-out. At least, like, the fans, like, I'll be honest, at least My Hero ended well.
Yeah.
The fans are bitching about it because they don't understand subtext. That's the problem.
Well,
I've read the damn thing. I see the whole fucking, the whole epilogue.
Oh fuck, we're server room still, so don't actually pause. I feel like really lot of the people, a lot of the fans of My Hero during that period were just like Twitter freaks, and not actual fans.
Yeah, basically. Which unfortunately makes up most of the goddamn fan base.
Yeah.
The My Hero fan, it's one of those things where it's like, it's hard to say you like My Hero without being called out for being possibly a loser. Because they'll immediately think you're one of those crazy assholes. Which I see a lot of those crazy fucktards at fucking conventions.
I know some did something to scare Bubby off, like going into forums and stuff like that. Part of me is thankful, because like the further she gets from the internet, the better. But part of me is as well wants to just smack whoever scared her off.
It's like nothing wrong with My Hero as a show. Like, it's a really good show. It's just the fan base needs to fuck off.
And like, I enjoyed what I watched of it with Bubby. It's not that I don't want to catch up, it's just like finding the time to do it.
Yeah, that's normally the case. I mostly watch it when the new episodes come out with my mate. Let's just say, currently in the anime, shit's getting good.
It's gotta be like at the point where things start ramping up and heading towards that war, I imagine.
It is in the war right now.
Ah.
Actually, it's honestly, at the point it is in the anime, it's nearly done. I think we got maybe one more season left, and that's it for the anime.
Ah. I'll say I'm not the biggest fan of these jumping androids.
They're swinging around like Spider-Man.
Yeah.
God, imagine if someone modded in the fucking Spy Kids 3 mechs. Be hilarious. I know there was a Spy Kids 3 game, but when I looked it up, what it looked like, I was like, oh god, I'm glad I didn't play this. This looks like ass.
Oh, I still want to do the bad game night idea. So maybe one day through that, but like, it's gonna be a lot of licensed games. Let's be honest there.
Yeah. Which is fine.
I kind
Sometimes
of
there are
miss
some
them
really good
looking
licensed
back
games.
at the entire scene. Because now they should just get like a mobile game that we did a year that's just designed to suck as much money out of you from or suck as much money out of you until it gets shut down. And like, that's less fun.
Speaking of, I was gonna bring this up earlier, but there's a new type of Suika game that just came out on Steam. Cute Suika Big Watermelon.
That's the one that
is
Melody was playing the other day.
Was she playing that? All I know is that it had big, beautiful women with beautiful big titties, and you play basically a Suika game. But you can also, I think, it's kind of like dating the girls as well, in a sense.
Oh, I think I might download this for this 9.5.
It's like $7.50. I might get my hands on this at some point.
I should probably, but I've stopped doing that now that Bobby's threatened me on stream. Yeah.
Yeah. You can hide the games so you don't, so
What I
no one sees you
said.
playing them.
But like, he knows that I play stuff like that. It's just like, I don't want her to be able to find it for me.
That's fair. I want to be the responsible uncle, not the one that's like, I'm scared to keep you in, to keep my child with you for a while.
Yep.
Fuck that. It's like Greg in the SGB.
Yeah, exactly.
What do I always say? Not that kind of uncle.
The enemy ship is producing androids. High mobility models approaching.
Oh, that's what they're called.
You're going to get picked off one by one. Group up, then fend them off together with Charlie.
Who's Charlie?
Help Charlie get to the chocolate factory. I gotta rewatch that film one of these days.
Sometimes I think about watching the Tim Burton one, just to see like, is it as bad as people say it was?
It's more accurate to the book.
Yeah, I remember that much. I remember it also being weird, but so was the original.
Yeah, I don't mind them. I don't mind either. I also need to watch Wonka.
Yeah, I've heard that's really good.
Oh, interesting. Sydney Sweeney is being considered for the role of Black Cat in Spider-Man 4.
Which, hey, I'd be down.
Oh, she got some nice rack on her.
To be fair, it's Black Cat, you do kind of need the nice whack.
That's true. So people are saying, some dickhead's like, she's so fucking mid, man, I don't get it. And then someone responded with a dog with the fucking pride flag. Looking shifty.
Why the pride flag?
I don't know. Maybe he's closeted.
Oh, I think I got that idea.
I think she looks nice. All I hope is she's a good actress. That's all that matters to me.
Yeah.
It's weird to find like a good balance of incredibly attractive and and a really good actress at the same time. It might explain why there's so little like big busty beauties in Hollywood.
I can think of busty beauties in Hollywood, but like, less than are good actors.
I think I only know maybe a couple. One is oh, what's her name? The chick who was on the Two Broke Girls.
Yeah, they were in my mind. They popped into my mind.
She lives in my mind rent free.
Huh.
Oh, and fuck, the chick with the really gorgeous eyes. Fuck. She was in Baywatch, the remake.
I'm still listening, just have a little bit of a jam
No,
right now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Hang on, let's look it up. Alexandra Daddario.
The Dario.
She got gorgeous fucking eyes and a nice set of knockers. But most of the time, Hollywood's beauty standards are not about big bustiness. It's all about. Remember that was the case during like the 80s and 70s. It's like
Baga.
small-breasted women for some reason. And I'm like, all titties matter, yes, but big titties are gonna draw more people. Just saying.
Let's try this outside the multiplayer. Yeah. Got overwhelmed.
Damn.
Let's try this in single player just so I can bring in the items I got from hard mode.
Speaking of, not so much titties, but I guess you could say horror movie stuff. I can't believe Until Dawn's getting a full remake.
I question the
graphics.
point of that.
You might, but I look at it. I looked at the remake, what the graphics look like. I was like, holy shit, this is like a completely different game.
Fair.
And I think it's because they're. If you look back on the original, while it was groundbreaking at the time, the character models were kind of a bit very. Like they were good, but not good. They were pushing really good because it was a PS4 game, but you go back, you start looking, it's like, oh wow, the models aren't really that. They're good, but they're very uncanny. Like at times. The new one is more based. The new one's more based on the more current like hardware and shit, and the models look way better. Graphics look a lot better. The fucking frame rate's a lot more smoother. Animations are better too.
Oh.
Everything looks really nice. Which I might, and they've also updated the what was it? The fucking prologue to be a bit more better in terms of like rewritten, so more of it makes more sense. What's going on? So they've basically taken a chance to fix up some problems that the original might have had.
Because it did have problems, to be fair.
Yeah. I mean, the game itself is really good. If you understand that it's a detective game, you gotta understand the clues, look for shit, blah, 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 to piece everything together. You actually find out the story is pretty well written. It's all there.
I remember it being
Compared
a
to, like,
really good take on the Wendigo myth.
It actually is probably the most accurate. I might play it. I mean, I played the original, but I wouldn't mind. Some people were bitching about the fact that, oh, I'm gonna have to pay full price again for this remake, and I'm like, considering what you're gonna get for this, I'm not against paying full price.
I probably wouldn't, but I'm not much of a horror guy. Like, you can see how much I mauled Resident Evil last year, for example, there. Well, I plan is to finish that as a pre-recorded part this year. Whether or not I actually finish it, we'll see.
Is this the second troop of the Earth Invasion forces? Hostiles are raining down. Proceed with caution.
I think this shotgun might be the answer.
Straight too far from the tanks.
There we go.
I'm also curious how the Silent Hill 2 remake's gonna look.
I'm not looking forward to that.
I'm gonna wait until I hear shit about it before I fucking pick it up. I wanna know, because I don't trust Konami with anything anymore.
And Bluefin, is that what they're called? Oh no, Bloober Team. Because I saw last week the director of that game was asking players to give it a chance. It's like, you know how you get people giving that game a chance? You make it look good.
Yeah, and you don't tell them to give it a chance.
Yeah.
Because that already seems to me that you don't have hope in your own fucking project.
Which, given what happened with the last Silent Hill project, I don't blame him there.
Well, that's not... Remember, this game was announced like years ago.
Yeah.
that recent one on the fucking mobile or whatever, PC, whatever that thing was.
I don't
that
know
was
what it's
like a
on
fucking-
either, to be honest.
That was a shadow drop. That's what that was.
Like, I was tempted to do something about it, and then I was just like, do I really want to?
I'm not wasting money on that, I'll be honest. If you hear it's shit, you don't need to fucking play it at all. That being said, Black Myth Wukong comes out tomorrow, and might not be able to get it tomorrow, but I'll probably get it next week.
Which, as much as the early copy thing concerns me, the game does look good.
I've heard nothing but good things from Game Ranks, and they talked about it. It's not a Souls-like, it's more like a nice action RPG.
The worst thing I've heard about is this lacking in diversity, which doesn't sound like it's like diversity what matters. I think they just wanted a... No, don't say that on stream. A person of color.
Why? It's... they can fuck off with that shit. You know it's
Yes.
based on 16th century shit, right? Asia?
China more
Christ.
specifically.
Yeah, so there's not gonna be diversity, bitch. You want diversity, go play fucking, Assassin's Creed. Oh wait, you're already bitching about that because you got diversity in it. You can't satisfy these people, so don't bother.
I have
Just
so
make your
many
game and
questions
move
when
on.
it comes to Shadows. But if you
gonna
want
play it because
diversity,
I'm just
I
sick of the
pointed
controversy.
towards Concord more specifically.
Oh god, that game looks like ass.
I want to be nice to it because, like, it's what I've been asking for when it comes to, like, that kind of demographic. But also, so it's just, like, how bad that demographic makes their stuff.
If you want
Because,
to
like,
make something with a specific mindset or whatever, like, you know, a thing, the way you do it is not by making shit or try to be forced progressive or anything like that, or try to force in shit like that. You got to make that shit natural as possible.
Yeah.
And how do you do that? Then you don't fucking force it at all. You make it as how you would actually write a normal story. Just put the characters in, but don't make the character don't make it a character's entire point that they're progressive, like, or woke, or like something like their character isn't what you've created them for.
look at the last
character-
Gundam stars, Soletta and Mio. First female protagonist, and first lesbian protagonist. Who cares? Nobody, because they're well-written characters. Like, I could go on about Soletta without mentioning that she is a lesbian. Not so much Mio. That's more Mio is the secondary protagonist, not the protagonist.
The character personality or their like extra fucking thing should just be an extra of their character, not their main character attribute, or not what they are as a character. Because if that's the case, it's no different than old horror movies where you got the black guy, you got the white guy, you got the fucking jock, you got the virgin, and then you got the fucking nerd.
Or the exploitation movies of, like, the 80s.
Those are designed to be, depending on how they're written, are meant to be exactly what they are.
Yeah.
And with that case, you're meant to just laugh at them.
Being a soldier is
This way. Get a move on. Charlie is straight ahead. Let's help them out.
I will say, now that I've mentioned the exploitation movies, I kind of wish we would get more Black Dracula more often. Purely because
I
good
was just thinking
adventures.
that.
The enemy ship is producing androids.
The idea behind it is hilarious.
High mobility models approaching.
Just a Blackula.
Yes.
I love it. Reminds me of the Eddie Griffin stand-up. Can you imagine, like, Dracula after the white bitch? You try to do that with his sister. Like, oh, don't you be biting my neck, fool. You gonna eat my pussy, bitch.
Scrape and lick.
Rendezvous with Charlie.
I will say, as dumb as these androids look, they live up to the high mobility name. Oh, Kiara.
Once you've grouped up, Fall back to Charlie's position.
Like, I don't know if you've noticed it, but if you shoot the guy in hands, you can parry them. But it's a lot harder to do with these ones, I notice. Oh, Kia's already down.
Fuck. You might need to upgrade her.
Sadly, see the DLC weapons he can't. It's a big part of why I find the DLC weapons so useless in these games. Because the ones you get for the extra hard missions are buzzed for like the extra hard missions. So they'll be powerful regardless. The ones you get for like at the start of the game, they will last you maybe the first 10 missions if you're lucky. And sadly that does apply to Kiara, Gil, and Iris. As fun as they are. But they're not so bad because they're decoys, they will do their job regardless. Now granted, in the case of Kiara, half the job is to be nice on the eyes. Like them thighs.
Perfect distraction.
Yes, for both the player and the androids.
Androids activate their simping status.
Somehow Kiara gets a super chat for every single one.
It's all Bitcoin. I'm looking forward to hearing what Vexoria is going to be voicing it.
Wait, what?
Vexoria, the Sun Eater, the VTuber. She's apparently confirmed she's going to be in an upcoming anime.
Oh.
Curious what anime it's going to be though.
I was about to joke Knocko Chat, but actually I'm pretty sure the cast is full with that anime. I don't know, what animes are coming out or have yet to get dubbed? I've been following there.
Let me check.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move on for the second stream. Also gotta put Kiara away. There you go.
I guess you could say that that recent VTuber legend how I went viral after forgetting to turn off my stream.
Oh, what? That's a thing.
Yeah.
I keep seeing clips of it on Twitter, but I've yet to watch an episode. It looks so wild, though.
It's ready to go. This way! Get a move on!
So I did laugh at the people wondering, like, if the lady actually collabed with a VTuber, and they find out Maureen collabed with her like 2 years ago. Like, that was the perfect collab as well. There it is.
Enemy ship passing through.
Round 2, motherhuggers.
Found it. I know who it is.
Oh?
Yep, it is the VTuber legend one. I know because I could tell by her profile picture because she recently had chemo. And her head's kind of like balded. And it's an old photo, but... Yep.
Oh, good for her. That's gonna be fun. like, I don't know if we talked about it on stream or off, but I'm not gonna name names because of that. There are some YouTubers in anime that have aged poorly, but in general, it's like fun, just fun cameos.
Sky Does Minecraft makes.
Yep.
And if you're wondering, that's Tokyo ESP that he was in as the main character.
It's true these androids boast
What's...
One second, I'm just gonna go get my food. You keep talking.
I know I've talked about it on stream in other contexts, but every time I look back on Sky Does Minecraft, it just makes me sad. Cause man, that's a YouTuber that let his entire life just fall apart. And like, his life is still falling apart to my knowledge. Like last I saw of Sky, he had taken over Artisan and Storyfire, and somehow led that platform to even more turn to sit. But like, fuck, most of the knowledge that I have of Minecraft mods comes from Sky. Like Sky Does Minecraft or Yogscast Duncan.
Alright, I return.
Welcome back. I just like be nostalgic for Minecraft mods for a second. And talking about how last I heard of Sky Does Minecraft, he had taken over Storyfire. And somehow made that platform even worse. Which, to be fair, now that I've said that out loud, I'm curious how much of that is Sky Does Minecraft's idea. Or just like some suit that joined on at the same time, just making the most of the situation. Like, Storyfire can't have that many investors left, given either the platform is just like immediately crashed and burned. Like, to be fair on it, making a YouTube competitor is gonna be an uphill battle, but like, Storyfire was not it. Hell, I'm half expecting you to just like, ask what even was Storyfire. I think the only YouTuber of note who used it was Wendigoon.
New ship models are continuing to rain down androids. Their numbers are dramatically exceeding our projections.
So this is happening across the globe. At this rate, the Earth is going to become a world of androids.
Indeed.
It's crazy
We
out
need to
here.
think of something.
I will say, and hard pivot to happier topics, I feel like I should check out that VTuber Sorrow in dub, just for Vex.
Go for it. It's also got Hayden Davia as the main character, who's also a VTuber.
That name rings a bell, but I don't remember why.
They are married to Kagi.
Okay, that would probably be why. Oh, I can zoom it in at my Ranger. The drones.
They are also the voice of the priestess in Goblin Slayer.
Okay, then I'll do it. You know what? I have a dumb idea, but an idea. But looking at the time, this will probably be the last stage that I play tonight. If these things start moving, I am fucked. Or something like the weird ants appear, but if they don't, this is gonna be fun. Like, even aside from the VTuber anime, thinking about it, going to the English-speaking VTubers for VAs, that's a good idea.
There's also an anime, an isekai that just came out, or came out like 8 weeks ago or so, called A Journey Through Another World Raising Kids While Adventuring.
The drone landed somewhere around here. Find it and destroy
That sounds wholesome.
It's... yeah. I think I've seen a bit of it, like, in a clip, and I was like, this looks interesting, I might actually watch this.
It's like the type of, like, feel-good trash that me, Davos, and Dark would read.
I'm surprised they never dubbed, Don't You Love Your Mother and her twin, or double twin sword attack, or whatever?
Yeah, that surprised me.
I've been waiting for a dub for it for years, but I don't think it'll ever get dubbed at this point.
I feel it's just too late at this point.
There was that, there was, Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl, Senpai.
That one I
Never
kind of
got
understand why it never got dubbed.
It never got dubbed, but then the fucking upcoming movie got dubbed.
What?
Yeah.
That's an enhanced Type 3.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, it does not.
Laser and reinforced armor. Infantry may have trouble taking it down.
So what do we do?
Yeah, double rockets might have been a bad idea here.
However, if this model
Oh, at least we'll go down having fun.
then the orb in the center is its weak point. Aim for that central orb.
Aim for the orb in the center. It barely has any shielding. That should shut it down.
There'll be a level of a lot of these in there.
Though few in number, there are high-grade drones being made.
Similar to the red-colored drones
Oh, it's
based
not
on
the
the
full
Type
moon.
1.
Pardon?
But high performance means production and operational
Is tonight a
costs
full
are
moon?
also high. I suspect the high-grade Type 3 requires time to charge before...
Let me check. Yes, it is. Or in one day it will be. No, tomorrow is.
Yeah, tomorrow's the
next
full moon.
full moon. Okay. Because Katie posted, oh no, Obi Katie Cat posted, oh no, it's full moon time.
Any advanced functions.
Is it dependent on location? I don't think it is. Half tempted to look out my window to see the moon, but probably not worth
I did
it.
look it up. It's round, but not round.
Ah.
Looks like the war situation is in our favor. Real.
I see myself losing this, but it might be slow.
Oh, also the final episode of season of the Demon Slayer season this year came out.
Oh yeah, that's still going.
Can I just say, I despise all the constant people saying Demon Slayer sucks.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I feel like
If I could
people
even-
want to be contrarian. Or like just
Like they're
not
saying, like, oh,
understanding why Demon Slayer was popular to begin with.
They're saying like, oh, the animation is really good, but the story's mid, or the story's good, but animation sucks, and I'm just like, You're all stupid.
I will give us a little bit style over substance. Much with like how many effects are going on at once.
I want it to be a really good show. Keeps me interested.
And like, to be fair on Demon Slayer, even if it is a little bit style over substance, how many DBZ fights devolve into like flashing lines going back and forth?
Even that, I'd say like there's a good balance of that because you get a lot of good character story from a lot of the characters themselves about what they go through, what they went through, what they go through now. And I find them really interesting to listen to and praise them. It's like in the training, like some people in that watch the recent season are just so bored by the current training arc, but I'm like, this is an arc to create an understanding of who all the Hashira are, and watch as we get ready for the finale with Muzan. This is an important arc, you jackasses.
Oh, that switched my armor. I'll say these red drawers are very nice on the eyes.
I wonder if I should ever at some point do Atelier Riza too.
I want to do those games at some point myself, just to find out what is up with Thunder Thighs.
I love her. Riza's just a fun character.
I did watch Kai play a little bit of Sophie. That the one with the magic book?
We don't have the assault equipment to take
Riza's more laid back.
Our primary directive is to protect.
But I like it because of that.
They're the Guardsmen, a unit of fencers who specialize in defense.
I just need to finish the DLC stories for Riza 1 before I can move to 2.
Fair enough.
It won't be an easy mission, but there's someone we can't afford to lose.
Back. I know that someone is me.
This is a dangerous mission.
I know that Kiara played it. She couldn't stop looking at the booty and the thighs. She was like, huh? And then it was like when it was raining, it was like, oh my god, the water going down her thigh. Oh. And then Callie came in and it was just like, she's like, oh, of course. And Kiara was like, what? I was just going to say, how dare the game do this? This is disgusting. Like, oh! Bullshit, Kiara. She lied as perfectly as she breathed. Riza's entire existence is one of the reasons why she's one of the most popular gaming characters from the Atelier series, is because the creators knew exactly what they were doing when they designed her and make her work, but they also made sure to make a good story and characters behind it as well.
Yep. I talked a little bit about it with Leeds, if I recall correctly, but like, it's not enough to have a character that's just like boobs and butts. There's gotta be something like behind it for people to attach to. You can see that with Eve as well, like, yes, he's sexy, but like, he can be silly, he can ask questions, he tries to discover more about the world. He'll actively questions it.
It's not hard to make a gorgeous character, but also be an actually really well-written character. It's not that hard, guys. What you do is, here's what you do. You make a sexy character, and you give him a fucking normal human personality.
Yeah.
Or the other way around. It works both ways.
Or to double back to like Gilletta and Mio, like, how much can you say about a character before you mention their sexuality or how sexy they are? But like with the lesbian thing, like, I would gladly tap Gilletta. But at the same time, I also want to just sit in the corner and just watch her interact with Mio. What is this thing? It's called a tomato. I see the last ones on the map. Where are they, though? Also, I can one.
Speaking of butts.
You want to finish that fort?
No. I mean, all I was looking at on screen was the waist high booty in my face while you're running.
The one of the Ranger is really good for collecting items and like general travel, but like, good luck making out your situation while doing it. Which is part of why I wish that, like, if you're gonna lock things to percentage, I'd like for a costume system, just so that you can change up the butt.
That made me look sexy as fuck as I'm killing bugs.
Which I mean, the original design for the wing diver, I believe it was called the Pale Wing.
Why are you fighting a fucking
Fidget spinner?
Yeah.
That's an evil fidget spinner. They apparently destroy. They apparently dispenses confetti.
You're getting attacked by ADHD.
Yeah, pretty much.
Jesus Christ. Hey, be zooming.
Like, not so much monster attack because no budget. But he did mention as part of the Symbol 2000 series, which were games made with 2,000 yen.
You know what's funny though? You could easily make this into a model kit and build it.
Oh yeah. Hey, hell, we just joked about like fighting fidget spinners, but like you take a marble, put it on the weird fidget spinner, there you go, you're halfway there already. But to finish my fort, not so much monster attack, just got like no budget. But the further in you get on EDF, the more simple they start to fall for a year on average. It's just kind of adds to the charm of this series. That being said, I would really like if these fidget spinners die. The trend is dead.
Oh, another one of these pill tweets. You know, take a specific one to get a power. You're gonna take one though. Green, know if you can trust someone as soon as you meet them. Orange, teleport anywhere whenever. Blue, make any fictional character come to life. Pink, see into the future for 5 minutes every day.
Oh, that first one.
Green?
Yeah.
I might take either orange or blue.
Like, I feel like that first one's been a persistent problem throughout my life. As sad as that is to say. I
5
mean,
minutes every day seeing the future is not a very interesting power.
I mean, like, what
Unless
5 minutes are you seeing? Before
I mean,
you
it
know,
might
you
work
could
if
be
you're-
seeing, like, your sit for the day.
I mean, it probably might work if you do like lottery, kind of like scratch it.
Well,
But you might be there but you only get a chance. You only get one chance. Wait, do you get to use that I don't think it says that you get to. It says see into the future for 5 minutes every day. Do you get to use that all the time, whenever you want, or is it like once a day?
and do you get to control, like, when you see into the future? Now, this
you
is
get to
going off
see
the idea of it being random.
Do you get to see different timelines?
Oh, that's a good question
And
about that as well.
Many different possibilities.
But, like,
The idea of teleporting anywhere whenever would actually be very fun, because you'd never be late again.
I mean, with that one, like, I could just go visit the nephews whenever I feel like it.
The only problem you have to work though is like gotta make sure you don't be teleporting into buildings or inside of buildings and shit.
So this is a high-grade.
But there's also the chance you've also got to make sure no one's walking in the position you're going to be teleporting to.
Which is no guarantees with that one.
Yeah, I think the blue one would be the best one. Bring any fictional character to come to life, but only in the hands of people that it works with. Like, or more, like, not... The last thing you want to do is put it in the hands of a fucking psychotic madman. Because if they could do that, they could fucking bring in the worst of the worst characters. I mean, in my hand, I'll just be bringing in, like, sexy as fuck characters.
Yeah. I just slowly launch an army of Sedwins.
Oh, the Senrins, But the question is, will they follow you? Or do they trust you? Or will they be like, oh, you brought us in, gotta kill you now?
See, in the case of, like, mass-produced Sedwins, I kind of would just want to sit in the corner and watch the chaos. But then again, that also leads into your point, doesn't it?
It's one of those where it's like, while it'd be cool to have these powers, you also gotta understand there needs to be more to this than just a basic question. Because the repercussions of not being explained fully, or what the downsides are, could be catastrophic.
Especially with that prophecy one. So, like, I'm picturing it as, like, that's so Raven flashes, but, like, it could be anything with how vague it is.
Well, the problem with the That's So Raven flashes for her was that, well, the future, she could see the future, she couldn't actually fully understand what was going to happen, what was going to cause that to happen. Which, in a lot of the cases, is what led to a lot of fuck-ups.
Transferring data to our allies around the world. This intel is sure to save more lives.
I guess if... That's also the problem with the green one as well, is that if you take that pill, you might never trust anyone ever again.
Oh, that's a good point.
You might run into a whole bunch of people that are constantly... Because you're seeing true human nature.
Oh, that was the epic achievement thingy.
Oh, nice.
That just spun me out.
I think if it was to make an addendum to the blue one, make any fictional character come to life and they'll always trust you. Would be a nice little addendum. They will never do anything that could destroy you. Or you control exactly what they are when they come to life.
Maybe, yeah.
Because just bringing them to real life means you're bringing everything about the pros and cons of them to real life. And no. Add a little addendum to the orange one to teleport anywhere, whenever. Make it so that you don't collide with anything.
That would be nice. No,
See into the
give it
future for 5 minutes
10.
every day. See multiple different timelines as well, so you can look into each one and what is more on the possibility to happen.
I love the zero system.
And the green one, I don't know. It's might need an addendum that needs to be added to that one.
Yeah, I'll go close the game.
Maybe like a percentage meter on it.
Maybe.
Of like how you can see like how much you can trust this person.
That's a fair point, because, like, there are some people that, like, you can trust with, like, your secrets, but you can't trust with a $5 note.
Mm-hmm.
There's different kinds of trust. But that being said, it is 10. I should probably wind down the stream. Do you want to promote your stuff before I look, or promote your stuff while I look for a raid target?
Alright, you can find me on twitch.tv/JackChronos. Tomorrow I'll be streaming Neptunia with Shane. We're gonna try and get past Blackheart. Finally. After like a good 3 so hours of grinding.
Yeah. And then on Wednesday, I'll be me, Shane, and Crash will be continuing Jack 2.
A whole lot of V2 has played EDF for some reason. Yeah, see, no. I understand why. It's just to send people over to Bagel because he's doing art.
Ooh.
Yeah, so we sent we sent these viewers off to Bagel.
Alright.
Yes, Jet said tune in tomorrow on his channel for more Nip. It's always a fun time.
Oh yeah.
And funny enough, tune in the day after for Jet and me to both be streaming Jack 2, which I'm not looking forward to, not because I don't like hanging out with these two, it's more Jack 2.
Jack 2 has many problems that, if they ever remake the games, needs to be addressed and fixed.
Like, you know how much trouble you had with the slums last stream?
Mm.
Yeah, the mission I left off last stream is that for me. I remember throwing a PS2 controller at a wall first time I tried to clear that level.
I am just glad that I've been told that nothing will ever get as bad as that again in the rest of the game. There will be definitely challenges, but not as bad as that.
I disagree because the error race, but we'll see about that.
Yeah.
Given how much a nightmare that mission is, I hope we'll clear it first try. That's probably not going to happen. And of course, yeah, we'll see what happens. Given how far ahead Crash is, he might reach the next stream, which...
Oh, we look like a rating already.
Oh, fuck. Now, on that note, give Vegas a love.
Hello.
And
Thank you for coming in, guys. Thank you for the raid.
Give Vegas a love. He does some cute art. And have fun, everybody.
Sorry, I don't know. Someday I'll have a proper raid party. What were you up to tonight? Thank you.